Salutations. Hi everyone, how's it going? Hi. Time to go crazy on this mimic secret, am I right? Alrighty. By the way, this song is crazy. Terminal velocity. Jesus Christ, Sonic, calm down. Holy mother of God. Oh, mamacita. Jesus. Oh, so ready. How's it going, Salvatore? How's it going, Mangle? Woo! Alright, time to play some more Secret of the Mimic. That doesn't really sound as good as I thought it did in my head, but you know, whatever. We're gonna speedrun, and hopefully we're gonna speedrun good. That's the main goal, right? My main goal is to blow up and then act like I don't know nobody. Yeah. God, that meme is so old. I doubt anyone gets it. How's it going? Hi, what's up? Hi, hope you're doing good. We're gonna speedrun the Mimic. We're gonna speedrun some Mimic. Oh my God, it's crazy. But yeah, so full transparency. Well, that's a hard word to say. Full transparency. I did not look at the speedrun that I said I would. I was busy and stupid, and I stayed up late, and then I was like, hey, what if I just like didn't do what I just said, and then I didn't, and it was like really annoying because now I'm here and it's like, well, now I got a speedrun, but I don't know how to do all unlockables. So let's look at Mr. Petrichor Essence. He's got a 2-hour run. That's pretty flippin' good, I would say, for all unlocks. Oops, not that one. Where'd it go? There it is. Wait, what? Is it over here? Here we go. That is certainly a thumbnail.
Welcome back to Speedruns. We're doing speedruns again on this channel. I don't know how many I'm gonna...
Sorry, I'm impatient.
My best to actually...
Do you actually get the,
And the moment,
Oh, you do? Okay, so it looks like all unlockables does include... Dude, I hate this recommended thing. It looks like all unlockables does actually include the logs.
Download the mail. Too easy.
Alrighty.
And the moment all 6 of the lights finish lighting up when you've turned your data diver in the little input thing, the moment the 6th light lights up, you can... I don't know how I feel about that.
I actually know exactly where that second log is. It's just right there.
Section, which is the Jackie section. And the power back on.
Unlock 3 prizes.
Honest, because there we go. Now we have.
Okay, so he's probably gonna grab the Roxy hat over here.
Anyway, but there you go.
I had to guess.
Now,
here, let me pause.
I'm actually very curious. What I'm about to do might take this speedrun out of skipless and move it into no major skips.
It's definitely no major skips. He's about to do the what's his name? Dispatch skip.
I should probably start from the end more puzzle. Access to the
so yeah, what he does, you press, you leave, you go to this one right here, you enter it, you let it close, you exit, and then whoopee, you skipped his dialogue.
I kind of hope that this is...
There's also a better way to do it if you... Oh my God, I can still hear the slides in the background. That's hilarious. Or not the slides, the reels in the background. That's hilarious. You can also jump on top of a locker and deload the map, which also deloads the Mimic, which means he doesn't even like get you in this next area.
Still a skipless. Finishes talking before you have access to that.
What? Why isn't it? Oh, I forgot. It has to be on the YouTube website instead of just a player.
We're just able to get back in. So I've. When am I gonna split? I think I'm gonna split.
He's dumb. He's dumb. Great run, by the way. This guy's amazing. You should all go subscribe to Petrichor. Great dude. I know him personally. Absolutely. He's like my favorite creator of all time. But bruh, you're supposed to just crouch right next to him.
It's very... Now we've got...
Okay.
We've gotten one elevator.
Wait, what?
So we've got the Sharp A plush here.
Okay, so Sharp A
Very nice.
Sharpay is necessary. That much I do know. Sharpay is necessary. Oh wait, I have a list, don't I? Let me find that. Let me take this.
In this door and now I'm going to.
So it would be unwise to actually grab the thingy right next to her. Right here, I do believe that is going to have to force me to go all the way back.
Grab the items from out of this room. We're introduced to Jackie there real quick. We got ourselves a hand crank, which I'm going to chuck on.
Oh no, he's going to do it right now.
Back in here.
Yeah, he's going to do it right now.
We've already got those, so we can put it in the inventory system.
Okay. I was thinking of maybe doing the splits, like, actually, oops, why is this still open? Oh, that's why. I was thinking of maybe doing the splits, like, actually each individual item, but at the same time, that sounds kind of stupid.
System, close that. Another gift right
Wait,
here.
he's a mod.
So that's all the gifts. Little hedgehog mask. Another gift.
His hedgehog mask is in there.
And the other people. And so there's that brief period where in this part of the game. And now let's do the first chase. Here, we just got that guy. We were like standing on top of the like.
Okay, do you do the Insta
really cool.
Jackie skip or no?
I'm super excited to see this game in VR. This game's gonna be really sick in VR.
I hope so.
I'm super excited for that. Alright, she's about to throw him in there and we're gonna go after him.
No instant
Let's go.
Jackie skip. Alright. I feel like I'm just stalling at this point. If I can get through at least half the run, I'll be happy. Alright, that my main goal is to get through half the run. And then act like I don't know what I'm doing. Gat.
Arnold. Hey, buddy.
Arnold, buddy. Sorry, wait, I'm just...
Well,
oh, wait, there's...
I,
yeah, there's the Google Docs.
Finished a 36-hour shift, and I'm struggling to stay awake. Frankly, I tried to tell my manager...
Alright, so this is what I'm going to be using right here. Just some fun stuff. Definitely going to have to use this thingy. So knife. Oh, here, let me start recording. So I'm gonna be needing.
I know the grind is exhilarating. So happy to have you on the Fast Bear team.
Pirate Foxy Puppet. I might know where that is. So I know where this is. I think this is pretty early in the game. I know where this is. Star Orphan. I know where that is. I might know where this is. Oh wait, yes. I think I do. Rainy Day Boot. I actually don't know where that is. I know where this is. I definitely know where this is. Junior Doctor's Kit. Birthday Cake. Swing Bee Honey Bottle. I know where that is. Oh wait, yeah, so you do need Sharpay. Okay, yeah, so that's my cheat sheet of sorts. I'm gonna be using that. Ooh, okie doke. Well, let's see what happens. I hate you. So do I have the music off? I might as well just... let me separate the audio tracks. I'll be nice. I'll be nice. So I can at least remove the music in post. Okay, there we go. Should be good.
I just pulled up.
Good job.
I'm gonna try to beat it for the first time. Oh, Secret of the Mimic? It's actually pretty good. I really enjoy this game. Just very surprising considering Steel's previous track record. But yeah, I'm really happy with, you know, how this game turned out. Is this low settings? I could have sworn it was on high. What? Is my computer also on high? Like, what the fuck? I don't know. The inside of the van looks really not great. It's fun. It's fun but long, lol, and hard. I mean, if you know anything about me, I like it both long and hard. So, we got this in the bag. We got this in the bag. Alrighty.
Welcome, potential buyers, to Edwin Murray's Costume Manor.
The fuck?
Leading powerhouse
What the?
in costume
What is happening?
entertainment and
What?
carnival game technologies. Ooh,
What was my FOV doing right there? What in the world?
amusement park, midway, or fun
What
fair.
the?
This client tour will show you just what
That
it's capable
was
of. Get ready to be amazed.
really weird.
Don't forget, every one of my
Was I inching closer, or was that my FOV, like, being weird? I didn't. Wow, okay. Anyway. Welcome! Welcome! I'm gonna grab some coffee.
Welcome! Welcome! The show has begun! There's so much to be done! You
Want to be here to stay. It's a one of a kind fantasy workshop where you'll quite simply be amazed. Alright, I actually had the foresight to get some like iced coffee before this because I know I was gonna be tired. I was gonna be like Arnold. Please don't repo my truck. Anyway, wow, what riveting animatronic. It's so crazy. Is that a snake? Man, screw that guy. That's a freaking snake. That's awesome. What in the world? How did I not notice that? Me when a new world awaits. Ahem. Thank you. It's time to open the door. Oh god, I need more mouse room. Gotta knock fucking everything over on my desk. A new world awaits, now it's time to explore. Come on, circular motion, don't fail me now! Wait, what did I need to do here? Oh, I'm so stupid. Clearly, a world record holder. Previously, world record holder, by the way. So good at the games I play. Close to Big Top? Oh, nice. Well, I mean, if this goes well, unfortunately, you're probably gonna get spoiled on a lot of stuff. So, I do highly suggest finishing the game at your own pace, if that is what you desire. It is definitely worth it. I really liked my first playthrough when I went around just... Because I really just got all the stuff. Like, as soon as I could, right? I think that's the right way to play. Like, actually exploring, learning what you can. Because even though I don't read the at least the Pizzaplex books, even though I don't read the Pizzaplex books, I was still, like, invested in the story, and I was learning a lot. And it was great. Let me make sure I do this right, because last time I felt like I just didn't, and then it ended up not working. Maybe I just exited too early, right? Last time I remember the power like turning on when I was right at the door, so I don't see... There we go. Yeah, I don't see why it wouldn't be able to do that, right? So I actually do need to talk to you this time. That was quick. Okay, so here's the skip once more. There actually is a music-related skip. Thankfully, I can just, like, judge it based off where I am, like, physically. But at the same time, it is going to be a little bit less precise because I have the music turned off. I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh, you already watched vids? Oh, okay. Nice.
Get that schematic, and with some
Hey,
luck,
do thing.
deactivate that endoscope
Do thing.
and collect it.
Yeah. Yeah, do thing.
I can just
Grab
sell
it.
that
There you go.
$25 gift
Yeah.
certificate, can't you?
Oh, I can smell so many gift certificates. You have no idea. It's like Nintendo game cartridges, but with except it's not taste, it's smell. Stand up, idiot. There we go. Big Top is your most dreaded part? Really? That's funny.
Before you go, take a heat crank for the security fix.
Take a what?
Looks like you can get one from the inventory tube system. That's the big machine in the security office.
What big machine? I feel like I'm actually going a little bit slow, I'm not gonna lie. That's weird. Last time I did this run, or attempted this run, I remember, dispatch was a little bit, or I was a little bit further. Oh my god, my cat is already meowing. You stupid feline. Why must you be like this? It's fine, I can let her out in the Jackie section. Hey, put her there. Put her there. There we go. Okay. Quickly. Quickly. Oh, you do it on PlayStation, really? How's the PlayStation experience? I was kind of wanting to get it on PlayStation, just because I knew that it would probably run better. Which, in hindsight, I'm kind of glad I didn't, just because of how annoying it is for me to set it up when streaming. But even still, like, the streaming issues I had on day one was fucking atrocious. How's the gameplay experience on PlayStation? Because man, oh man, do I wish I had what did I do to fix that? I think I put OBS on like its highest possible priority, so that it would stop because it was prioritizing the game. It was like the game's at 60 FPS, but it was streaming it at like 10 or something. It was awful. I couldn't figure out why. Oh my god, cat, please just wait. Jackie's almost here. Grab the thing. Grab it! Oh my god, please. Thank you. Jesus. Yes. Yes. Discord stream without lagging was... Yeah. Yeah, I remember streaming it on Discord. I was like, alright guys. I'm now... No. This can't be. Steel wool? You said you fixed this! Oh, come on! Mother of... Oh, now I... This game is infuriating. This game is infuriating. Oh, my God. They said they fixed it! Where is it? I literally read it here. Right here! That's it right there! It's at the top! You said you fixed that! Oh, come on. Anyway, let me let out my cat. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding? Are you serious? Oh my god. I know I didn't even like waste that much time, but the sheer precedent alone, I'm just furious. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, why is the game not? There we go. That's insane. Hey guys, look at this. We fixed the bug. By the way, we're lying. Awesome, man. That's so cool. I actually forgot, since I'm probably not going back to Jackie's room anytime soon, I should probably grab the thing, or I will be doomed. Also, does anyone know why Arnold always like starts off weirdly in the van? Like, he'll spawn differently, as if you can, like, this cutscene right here is what orients yourself when you're in the van. Like, I don't get it. It's kind of weird. You'll notice that I'll just, like, spawn and I'm just, like, facing this way or turned around completely. I've always wondered what that is, because I just can't figure it out myself. Kind of odd, if you ask me.
You can't fool me though. You're just trying to snag one of those $25 gift certificates at the end of the
Oh,
year.
yes, please. $25. I could buy, like, at least a singular meal with that in today's economy. Also, yeah, the truck thing, that too.
I
Thank
love
you,
that
Arnold.
enthusiasm. So anyway, this will be a piece of cake. We had this contractor named Edwin Murray. He was
Oh my
developing
god.
a tech,
Hey,
but he's gone.
Steel, how about instead of patching the game, you make it so that I can skip this godforsaken cutscene? That'd be great.
So we're sending
Oh my lordy.
our motion sensors indicate
Yep.
that
Anyway.
someone's inside the building moving around. Although the signals are erratic, but we don't expect any kind of confrontation. We'll follow
Yeah, so you can skip the cutscene, it's just not on New Game. It has to be New Game Plus. Which I'm not doing because I was like, hey, I like the more painful categories. Somebody kill me in my sleep, please. Yeah, we're done now. What was I trying to look at? Oh yeah, there we go. I just played the new Marvel Rivals update. I was like, hey, they added Ultron. I really like Ultron. He's kind of cool. And, you know, he's alright. I suck at the game still. Highly doubt I'll, like, get back into it, but it's nice that I have another game I enjoy again. Speaking of games I enjoy, I wonder if the 100% for Security Breach or Secret of the Mimic is more fun. See, look at that. I spawned in, like, the right orientation this time. I don't understand why. But yeah, anyway, I wonder if the Security Breach run with the 100% is more fun or not. Because I remember really enjoying Security Breach speedruns. Two out of 3 big top puzzles. Nice. I'm not gonna lie, I really like the chase sequences, but one thing I absolutely do hate about them is that, one, they're not the best optimized, and two, they get repetitive immediately. Because, like, it's designed in the Poppy Playtime way, which is really unfortunate, because they would always do the one and done chases, right? Where you're supposed to basically just, like, do a full sprint. Like, usually you're not supposed to die on those chases, which is why they have, like, extremely basic puzzles. Which is why I really liked the... What was that one teacher's name with the pencil club? I really liked her little fight thing there, because it wasn't, like, your conventional chase. Because, usually they'll do their normal, just, like, run around, and the path is usually pretty clear so that you don't have to repeat it, at least too many times. I really like the more, gameplay-focused chases, rather than spectacle. Because while I do really enjoy Big Top's chase, I'm not gonna lie, it's the same thing every time. Yay. Also, VSync isn't working. I saw him doing after images there. That's kind of frustrating. Isn't that VSync's, like, entire job? What the fuck? What the fuck? Do your job, VSync. What are you doing? Anyway, how's it going, Glitch? Hope you're doing alright. Welcome back. A death-defying dive? Oh, really? So yeah, there is a skip for this, but it involves uncapping the frame rate and phasing through walls. So, yeah, that's cool. A new world awaits, now it's time to explore. Ms. Delight? Yeah, that was her name. Yeah, that one. I liked her chase, fight thing, whatever you want to call it. That was probably the most enjoyable section of the entire Poppy Playtime series, in my opinion. Coming from a not really Poppy Playtime enjoyer, I feel like that is very high praise. That's so weird. Like, I remember I would do circular motions, right? But it looks like just going left and right works better. What the... Dude, like, come on. This generator thing is so goof-ass. So goof-ass stupid. Anyway. How's it going, Boris? Hope you're doing good. How's it going, newbie dude? Welcome back. Just follow the soothing sound of my voice. By the way, I never really acknowledged it when it happened, but I really enjoyed Dispatch's Andy Field's performance when he tells you not to go into the basically when he goes mask off. Like, that was probably my standout favorite bit of voice acting from him, like, ever, pretty much. Why are the lights not turning on? Oh, fuck. God, I love this game. If there's gonna be problems with this thing not loading, then don't let me leave the room, Steel. Grab the thing, not that one. I literally have to wait for it to finish. Okay, I heard a noise. Can I leave now? I'm gonna leave. Thank you, Lord Almighty. Speedrun? Yes. I'm trying to do 100%. But I'm also not experienced. This is my first, like, actual attempt at 100%. I mean, technically it's not 100%. I'm actually just doing the bedtime ending, and then that'll lead into 100%. Well, yeah, this is technically practice for 100%. Ba ba ram dam ra da. Get that schematic, and with some luck, yeah. No, grab this. There you go. So mad Jackie got such a short chase sequence. Jackie really just got, like, the short end of the stick, huh? Yeah, Jackie got it rough. I think out of everyone, she got it the worst. What song is this? Is this a Sonic song? Hit that. Ah! God, I love VR controls, love VR controls, love VR controls. Anyway, wait, no, let me see. Spotify. Oh, this is Zahando ga Kisu. Wait, I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Stop it. What was I doing? Alright. So I need to grab the thing, I guess now, actually. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, I need this. God, my mouse movements are so nasty, but it's because of the game, I'm not gonna lie. Like, it just, the VR controls really fuck up your movement. Roof time? Nice. Okay, come on. No, yeah, Jackie has a extremely great design. I don't think she's scary at all, but her, like, the design and for most of the animatronics and costumes in this game are very good. Are very good. For sure, like, no doubt about that. Sonic Adventure 2? Oh, no, that was a good old Mori 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 Morio Cho Radio. All right, Jacqueline, come hither. Wow, that was some ugly mouse movement. See the way I just snapped my neck? 180 degrees? That's insane. Do I need to put this back right now? Probably not, right? I say as I go to put it back. Okay, so let it be known, Sharpay, Fall Fest, and Hedgehog have been gathered. Wow, that rhymed. Feel like Eminem. That's an awful hot coffee pot. Man. Okay, let's not be stupid here because we already know how that goes. Yeah, that's so... I'm doing like diagonal... Oh my god, that was... I'm doing like diagonal, right? Maybe my DPI is just really bad. I don't know. This away. Oh. Accurate. Let me see if I can get the insta Jackie. I don't know how it works, so we'll try. Damn it! No, my insta Jackie. I can't even like spam crouch. Oh well. Eminem's favorite artist. Wow, that is some high praise. I feel like out of all the different music I listen to, Eminem is probably one of my guilty pleasures for sure. People just like insult me, and I'm like, no, dude, no, goodbye. He's great. I love him. Venom, got that venom, got no one with him. Like when he said Venom like that, I felt that, you know. Like I felt that for real. Oh wow, look at that, we're over time, but it's not because it's my fault, it's because the splits are wrong. Oh wait, I didn't do the... Oops. I didn't do the skip here. Okay. Surprise! I need to do the skip here next time. Yeah, whatever you say, girly, whatever. La da da. Da, da, da. I scream, you scream, we all scream for ice cream. Please. Oh, she just gets cut off. Oh, so funny. Come on, run. God, that sound is so good. Arnold, come on. Your crank game is lacking. What in the hell, bro? Crank that. How to get to theater? I forgot. I think dispatch tells you. Presents. Presents time. Presents for time open. Yeah, I know he's one of the best top sellers, but like even still, people are tired of Mr. Marshall Mathers. At least at this point. God, I need a new desk pad. You pick up. Almost went the wrong way. Okay, so that is Roxy hat. Wait, I do want to go this. No, this way. Okay, have confidence. Have confidence. Nice. So yeah, that right there, the way I left, if you leave far enough, it completes the welcome show without you being there. In like an instant, so the doors are just open. Which is really nice. Thank God I still remember this shit. Because I've been lacking hard on actually practicing this game. Which is why I don't think I'm ever going to attempt leaderboard. Like, I've always wanted to be on leaderboards and stuff, but I just don't really have the drive in me to be putting in those kind of... What in the world is... I don't really have the drive to be putting in those kind of hours when I already have, like, a life outside of speedrunning. It ain't really the most viable thing. I don't have time for it. I'm never gonna be as good as all the people who just have that much more time. And they already got a head start. I'm so cooked. Okay, so 2, 3, 1, 4. 2, 3, 1, 4. I forgot the Jackie. Whoops. Eh, my controls aren't working.
Input the following code using the button. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, game, you're breaking.
Now, disengage the emergency. Close the hatch. Reset the crank.
God, these VR controls.
Turn on the power, and you are done.
I don't remember if I need this, but I pretty... Oh, wait, Chica Cup. Yeah, I do. I definitely need this. I think. This and this, put her there. Come on. Quickly now. Quickly, grab it. There we go. Doing good. Everything's going well. Nothing to worry about. I don't think. Alright, cool. So now we're at Jackie section. Hot take, newest album ain't that bad. Guilty Conscience 2. Is this newest album the Death of Slim Shady one? I don't actually remember. What am I doing? I guess Big Top. Ooh, whoops. There we go. God, I'm so dumb. Oh, game, please.
Experience the latest in carnival and
Run. Rabbit, regulate. Is OBS lagging again? Dude, I just fixed that issue. I just fixed that. Are you kidding me? There's actually no way. There's no way. Just fucking fix that. That is beyond infuriating. I'm gonna need to like restart my entire computer. Why is it even doing that? Let me see. Let me just look this up one more time. Okay, let me see this. There's one. There's no reason why it should be struggling right now. Maybe it's because I switched my drivers again. I put it back onto game ready. I'm so upset. I just fixed it. Oh, Secret of the Mimic. Why are you such a pain in the ass? I just want to play the game. This is why I don't stream it, because it literally doesn't let me. It refuses to let me. Like any other game I have ever streamed, friggin' Dragon's Dogma 2 worked fine. But not Secret of the Mimic. Like, what could possibly be hurting my OBS that bad? Are you kidding me? I'm gonna kill myself, dude. I'm just trying to play the game. Oh my god. How's it going, Luna? Hope you're doing good. Oh, fuck me, dude. Also, where are my splits and why aren't they working with my hotkeys? Oh my god, I had it open, that's why. That makes a little bit more sense. Oh my god. There's no fucking way this keeps happening. You can't keep getting away with this. This is why I usually uncap the frame rate, because at least it runs better. Oh god, Steel. This shit makes me so upset. Also, this song, I've heard it way too many times. Stop it. Oh, that's way better. There we go. Alright, Jesus Christ, man. Let me see my settings real quick, because there's literally zero reason this should be happening. Also, the OBS. Here, let me just check my settings real quick. Yep. Scale output. Stable. 600 FPS. Presence of the quality. Profile high. Keep tuning. Look ahead. Yeah. Give me that. Okay. I literally have no clue why this would not be working. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Secret of the Mimic is just one of those games, I guess, because there's literally no reason why it should be struggling. There's no reason. Woo. Other than that, getting mad at the game? No, I'm getting mad at Steel. I'm getting mad at Steel. Like, are you telling me Security Breach is less strenuous than Secret of the Mimic? There's no way. There's no way. I was actually streaming Security Breach for years with zero issue other than the in-game, like, scheduled lagging that would always happen. But like, Secret of the Mimic just doesn't function. I can't play it, dude. At least not on stream. At least not on stream. What the fuck? I don't get why OBS has to just like sacrifice it whenever I try playing it. But that's what happens. But that's what happens. Here, I'm gonna do a cheeky little restart, alright? So YouTube stream is probably just gonna pause itself. Twitch stream is gonna reset entirely, so just bear with me. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Thanks, Steel. Great game, by the way. Shit is so stupid. Please, YouTube, don't do this. Don't do this, YouTube. Don't do it. Please. Oh, YouTube. YouTube, are we back? YouTube, please. Please, YouTube. Oh my god, is it not working? Did I not do it right? We're back? There it is. Okay. Jesus Christ, finally. I did a little bit of shenanigans. Once again, Steel Wool, there should be no problems on my end. If there are, I'm playing the Foxy song, alright? I'm gonna play the Foxy. None of you are ready for it. I can guarantee you that much. None of you are ready for the Foxy song. But yeah, I think I'm playing the Foxy song if this happens again. Where is my Sodom and Gomorrah split? There it is. God damn it, I need to redo the layout again. Whoopsies. Let me do this. Split. 1, 2, 3. There. This. Do this. Yes. So I actually did a little bit of research. It turns out that YouTube needs just that much more bitrate than Twitch, which is really annoying because if I stream at higher than 8,000, Twitch is gonna like throw a fit and put me at like 1080, not 1080, what was it? It was like 140p. Twitch is gonna throw a fit and put me at like 140p on Twitch. And YouTube will look fine. But if I stream at like the recommended for Twitch, YouTube won't look nearly as good. It's absolutely ridiculous. God fucking damn it. Okay. Anyway, time to slobber on the schmimic. Oink, bop, bop. Alright, here we go. Okay. Are we good now? Yes. Hey, Chihuahua. Y'all remember that movie? Y'all remember the freaking weird Chihuahua movie? That was odd. It was very odd. Let's play Secret of the Mimic. God damn it. God damn it. Oops. There we go, my splits. Perfect. Actually, just gonna press continue just to see real quick. Because it does have us in, like, the laggiest room in the game right now. Which is very weird. Like, let's be honest. Out of all the different rooms with the constantly moving machinery, why is this one with the elevator the laggiest one? Oh, wait. No, we're actually the big top. True. How's that look, chat? It looks alright on my end, I think. No, don't touch me. I'm but a boy. Looks pretty smooth to me. This is better than ice cream. Don't touch. No lag, we're good. I'm sure you can see me like breaking my neck to see it. But you know, this game is like fine. It's actually like a really good game. Steeble, how about you let me play it? That'd be really nice, actually. Know what I mean? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
This is the one. I'm coming back tomorrow with more money.
Okay, yeah, I don't know why it wasn't working before, but I guess a nice little reset has fixed most of its issues. But your avatar? Why? What happened to my avatar? What? My avatar is she lagging? Is she slagging? Where's my timer keep restarting? I thought it only starts. Oh, it's probably a bug actually. Not showing? What? It's not. Oh my! I had it on the preview still. You're right. I was looking at the preview. I'm like, what do you mean? It's fine. What are you talking about? Bruh. Actual smartest streamer right here.
Well, since you asked, I just finished a 36-hour shift.
Okay, so if you guys already noticed, the frame rate should be lower for stream, I believe. So that's gonna like cut in half the processing power necessary, I believe. Okay, now then, I'm going to quickly ping the Discord.
Wait, what? I can barely keep my eyes open.
I know. The grind is exhilarating, isn't it?
Boink. And then I'll do this one. Everyone, come slop on that secret with me. We bouncing on this mimic.
This will be a piece of cake. We have this contractor named Edwin Murray. He was developing some tech for us, but he's gone quiet.
Alright.
As per his contract, everything he's been working on for us is now legally ours, so we're sending you in to get it. Our motion sensors indicate that someone's still
Yeah, no, anyway, as I was saying, apologies to any YouTube viewers. Like, Twitch really is just that much easier to stream on. So, I assume it's no secret. But yeah, I have been pretty much ignoring, like, multi-streaming for a pretty decent while now. Only doing, like, really spooky Sundays as multi-stream. I don't know what it is. It's just, it's something else. It's not that I don't enjoy YouTube. I'm not gonna lie. I obviously prefer Twitch. It's just that much better. But matter of fact, it's so much harder for like no reason.
Good job.
And I'm not like some tech whiz, so my stupid little ass trying to fix it is not really the most helpful at times.
How am I supposed to get in?
To access the building, you've been provided with.
You've been provided. I have.
Good job. Well done. That data diver is your master key to the MCF accelerator. Do not lose it.
Maybe it's just my brightness, but it looks really weird here.
Retrieve our property.
That's got to be it, right? I just have the game too bright, and that's why it looks awful. That's typically what, in fact, filmmakers would do in horror movies. They'll, cover up monsters because, like, it'll break the illusion if you can fully see it. So it doesn't really look how it should in the light. Not to mention, darkness is just way better at conveying more tense, atmospheric things. Anyway. Enough about me, let's kill you!
Welcome, potential buyer.
Oh, it's doing the thing again. Oh, my freaking FOV, stop it!
Costume, entertainment, and carnival.
Like, you'll notice that my frame rate doesn't drop, but it goes Like, what is that about?
Midway, fun fair. This client tour will show you
So
just what
goofy as hell, man.
Get ready to be amazed. Don't forget, every one of my creations are available for purchase or lease.
Oops. Oh, do you see that pop in? That was weird.
Welcome.
Sorry, just getting my
Just begun.
my cardio in. You know how it is. Gotta keep limber for good old Mimo before I slop on that secret.
Fantasy Workshop, where you'll quite simply be amazed.
You're a lucky one. Something here. Fantasy meets fun. Yep. Yeah, you know how it is. Yep. That flower has a mustache. I just realized. That's kind of weird. Alright, well. Yeah! Yeah! Me when a new world awaits? Potentially?
A new world awaits. Now it's time to explore.
Step right up, don't be scared. It's time to open the door. Okay, do not talk to him. 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 I've literally trained for this my entire life. I have been antisocial since conception. Do not talk to him. No! Yes. Yes! It's working. All those years of being alone, it's finally paying off. Thank you, Scott Cawthon, for helping me put my expertise to use in good old Five Nights at Freddy's Secret of the Mimic. You are encouraged to be antisocial. Oh my god, social anxiety is actually a buff this entire time. They had no idea I wasn't being nerfed. I was simply hiding my true power. In case anyone's wondering, I kept talking to him on accident, wasting time. I actually forgot, when exactly does the Mimic activate in this room? I really don't know. Oh. Shit in my mouth. Why is this one so weird? God, that is super annoying. Look at that fucking pattern. What the hell? Oh my god, dude. Why is it not activating? Oh, this game hates me. Shut up, dispatch. Oh my god, I have to do this fuck-ass puzzle. Why did it change? What happened? What? It changed so drastically. Is that supposed to happen? What in the fuck? There is no way anyone could explain that.
Great news. That was quick.
Why did it... Did I bug the game on accident? 'Cause I definitely did not want that pattern. That second one is what I'm used to. What the fuck? I didn't even know it could change. I don't know. I don't know, man. Okay, do remind me if I forget to hit the split whenever I get to Jackie. Or whenever I beat Jackie. Because the auto splitter is very bare bones right now. I still need to do a lot of the stuff myself. Stand up. Why did the pattern change? This needs to be studied. This needs to be studied in detail. Why? I'm sure it's fine. And we're done. What's active now? Huh? You want to say that one more time, dispatch? Pay no mind to the 10-minute timer. That is very much false. Especially since I need to go and, get the items. From Jacathy. Come on! Hey, Release Lightning, how's it going? Hope you're doing good. Welcome back. Are you here to slop on that secret with me? Instead of calling him Big Top, can we, like, as a community, agree to gaslight everyone into thinking his name is Slop Top? That'd be really fucking hilarious, let's be honest here. Grab it. Grab it. Put it. Pull it. Twist it. Bop it. Flick it. Do it. Eh, got that. There we go. Oh my god, that mouse movement is atrocious. Put her there. Grab it! Grab it! Aries, give me the snow globe and my life is yours. No, man, fuck it. We're good. Seriously, I don't understand why it just like cancels its animations. Not even just the animations, it cancels the entire action sometimes. Oh, that lever was not centered. That felt... Ugh. That was gross. It will be the sloppiest secret when we're done. That's what you love to hear. Okay, so I think I found out how to do it. You gotta do, this diagonal motion, right? Happy birthday! Wait. For a second I thought I gained, like, height on this. Time to play! You're it! I missed it. Come on, drop me faster. If anybody knows how to do the insta drop, that is actually a NMS. No wait, that is an all categories good skip, obviously, other than skipless, but we all knew that already. Gotta mimic it hard, diagonal style. Yeah, I'm mimicking it! I'm mimicking it! Oh wait, come on. Let me do the skip. No, it didn't work. No! Oh wait, I'm supposed to go from here, actually, I believe. Surprise! Reminds me of Invisible Man. Oh no, is Obius dying again? Please don't be doing this to me. I fucking hate this game. Seriously, like, you can see top left, good old 60 FPS and the cleanest little transparent text that you've ever seen. But man, I don't get it. I literally just fixed it. It should be good now, and it just isn't. It just isn't. I changed my setting. I friggin' worship the feet of Scott Cawthon, asking him nicely if he'll allow me to stream his game, and then I actually just get, like, bent over and slapped. I'm punished for entertaining the mere idea that I play a Steel Wool game and stream it. The weird thing is, this one I actually like. I'm not even, like, insulting this one half the time. What the heck, Steel Wool? It's like, oh, you like our game now? Well, remember when you said, Ruin wasn't good? Yeah, you're not gonna play this one, buddy. Get out of here. No, Jackie, please. My cheeks are already flush with the mark of punishment. Don't do this. God, I need to write some frickin' novels or something. All the white women would love me. All the white women would love me. I could make the 51st shade of gray. Oh my god, I just thought of I really should write one of those. Oh my god. I am the worst. I am the worst. You don't even want to know what I just thought of. Kinda do now. I was just imagining a little something something with the Mimic and Arnold. You know how it is. The robot effortlessly lifts up the van, eyeing its prey. He draws back an arm. Arnold shakes violently, afraid of what's gonna happen next. Suddenly, the arm comes forth, reaching out to grab him. Arnold thinks he has breathed his last. But slowly, he's pulled out from the wreckage. The Mimic locks eyes with him. I'll stop there. Put the
Hello, employee. If you're listening, when machinery is clear of debris,
Man.
rotate the hand crank clockwise to raise the elevator.
Yeah, I told you I should definitely write something like that. I'd be great at it. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. This section is so bad.
There's a note here. If the elevator is out of alignment, that's the thing that balances it. That's what it says.
I wonder if there's a way to know what she's gonna say about the numbers before she says it. So it looks like 4132, 4132, 4132,
Use the diagnosis and repair function.
4132,
Input the following code
4132,
using the
4132.
1, 3, 4.
No! Bad pattern. Bad pattern. Bad. Bad lady. Bad pattern.
Close the hatch.
Come on. Click, 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 click.
Press the crank. Turn on the power, and you are done.
You're gonna be done if you give me any more bad patterns like that. God damn it, woman. Unironically, Fiona's probably my favorite character this entire game. She has, like, the most sympathetic story and, like, actual reasons for the things she does instead of Edwin just being like, I'm gonna ignore my son because my father died. And his wife. But you know what I mean. He's literally, he's like, you know, my daddy dead. I'm gonna ignore my wife and kid and, pretty much push deeper into my already abusive amount of workload, and then it'll be fine because nobody will mind. Kind of weird. I don't know. Anyway. Fiona's always great. The way she... Oh, I forgot my split again. The way she, at the very end of the game is all like, I miss you, Edwin, but I miss my son more. That was a great line. Like, that was a great line. Oops. I'm not even looking at OBS and I can already feel its willingness to stop. Oh my god. Oh my god, please. Please, it's not that hard. Or at least it shouldn't be, Steel Wool. God damn, man. Let me just get through this as quick as possible. I want to see the rest of the game. Grab it. I have no idea why this game would ever be lagging OBS, especially since its previous track record. It was working great the other day. It was working great. No, I'm afraid of fucking bad optimization. What? Did anyone else see that? What? How does that even happen? Lagging but not as bad as before? Damn it! OBS. Like, what did I do? Even through the lag, I saw that. Yeah. That was crazy, bro. I actually just, like, ate that. What? What the? Why is he aggroed? He's distracted. What? Now I'm being camped? This game sucks. I told you he still has security breach AI. Like, I wasn't joking, dude. It is very clear that they're just pretending they don't know you're there. Get in the thing. There we go. I don't really have anything to distract him with, so I guess I'm just gonna... Like, literally, what do I do there? Literally, in what situation do I live that? You just don't. You wanna know why? Because he knows where you are, and he's just camping that spot. It's just a narrow freaking alleyway there. You are given no reprieve or any way to avoid him. Oh, game's dying. Game is dying hard, right? Did he despawn? I'm gonna go with the popular opinion that he probably just despawned right now. Which is very funny. Which is very funny, actually. He's literally not here. He actually despawned. That is objectively hilarious. And, I will dub this new speedrun skip the hat trick. Because, yes, that was quite intentional, in case anyone was wondering. And, of course, if anyone says otherwise, they're obviously lying and completely malicious in their statements. Get on the thing. How it hurts to not know what happened here. Where's the rest of the staff? Don't go asking, dear. Too bad that Matt Pat can tap in. I sent him packing. Just kidding. I Springtrapped him. On the edge of your seat yet? Strapped in. Happy to see me back clapping. Love an encore, or I'm not an Afton. Bet I'll keep you watching as long as I am slashing. Ever wonder why when a car crashes? What, is this mouse not real? There we go. The reason we all want to see the wreckage. People need the details, even if it's graphic. I'm gonna die here. Shit in my mouth. Nothing like a massacre to get foot traffic. Do I actually need to do this again, or? Haha, wouldn't you know I do? But this doggy knows a lot more than hat tricks. Anyways. Stop it! Like it or not, I'm in the Hall of Fame, son. Right beside the greats, allow me to name some. Chucky, Norman Bates, Michael and Jason. Pennywise and Freddy, the glove with the blades one. Hannibal, Candyman, such inspiration. Call me derivative, so is all of creation. Originality is a hallucination, so what? You wouldn't. Stupid! Girl's in a jumpsuit, get out of here. You heard about Dehadusa? I have not. Is it bad? Is it good? Don't really know much about him, other than he is definitely like a big song artist and worked with Dako on quite a few. Hey brother, do you mind? Yeah, do me a favor and fuck all the way off my cock right now, alright? Thank you. Uh-oh. Okay, but that's not the other trigger sound, which means he's not gonna destroy my little butt cheeks, and I should be fine. Damn, man. You know the way that the mimic chases me? You just gotta admit, he most certainly has a sweet tooth. Like, he wants it bad. Really hits Arnold with the damn boy carrying around all that cake. You know I got a sweet tooth. Retired yesterday. Very sad. I mean, good for him, right? Being able to retire. He's probably like 30 or something. That's insane. Bro, you literally grabbed it, Arnold. What are you doing? Bro's faking me out now. Blast off. I thought you were gonna say like got into some drama or you like died or something. I mean, he had quite a run though, no? You're doing stellar. Uh-huh. Come on. Wait, I think this is the one, actually. Nope, it's not. Great. I could have sworn you could just run that one. Maybe it's the other two. Where the fuck? Helpy, where did you put me? What the steel wool? You just soft locked me. What? What? Ow! Why am I the carnival game now? Man! Like, you see what I mean? It is so hard to play this game. Oh my god. I literally, you know what? We're playing Ban. I'm so tired of this. Jesus Christ, man. We're playing Ban now. Look what you've done, Steel Wool. Let me just save my splits. Fuck me, dude. We're playing Ban. We're playing Ban now. Yeah. So, in case any of you didn't know, because yes, it completely fell under the radar. Ban released a new game called Missing Ban. So, yeah. Apparently, people are saying, like, look at the amount of reviews this got. Nobody played this game. 181 total. 1,300. Like, it dwarfs this game. It is so funny how, like, actually nobody cared about this game. Look at this! Unplagued got 69 reviews. Nobody cares. Ban has fallen off already. It's so funny, dude. It's so funny. Anyway. So, yeah. Missing Ban released a few weeks ago. And I was like, hey, let's play this game, I guess, right? And now Steel Wool's forcing me to because they don't want me to play their game. Which is... Ow!
Once upon a time...
Oh my god, stop talking. I'm not ready yet, Ban. I can't even put it on game capture. What happened? I guess we're just doing display.
Disaster struck. A calamity of catastrophic proportions. Bitter Giggle, prisoned for his unbearable jokes, escaped, bringing destruction and, worst of all, bad puns. And to make matters worse, our Ban is nowhere to be found, leaving Bambania in distress and utter turmoil.
Bambania?
This was the last straw for Sheriff Toast, Bambania's top and only law enforcer. With his trusty badge and a fierce sense of justice, he decided to stomp the evil backward king.
Okay. So let's see if we can speedrun this game, I say.
And perhaps snag a spicy nap dog at Nabnab's Hot Pot. The best deal. Hey, why am I being cut off?
Okay, wow. Holy mother of God, this game is loud. Anyway. Let's play. This should only be like a 2-hour game, apparently. So let's see if it's worth the price of admission. Woo! This is cute. Oh, you got a dash? How do I play? Oh. How do I... No jump button? Oh. Well, J to shoot. Okay. We're having a good time. Here, wait. This is still super loud. My God. Okay. Holy shit. Why isn't he dying? Stop this man! Jesus Christ. Is this supposed to be a funny joke? Because I'm not laughing. What witty humor? Okay, wow, that happened. Oh, you just hold jump, okay. Woo! Okay, I found the sprint button. Are these controls good? No, they're alright. Find your first badge. Okay. What is that? Is that Bambolina? Ugh. Yeah, so you're gonna aim up. Woo! Okay, so you can jump on that stuff. Okay. Dash. Yeah. How do I open this? What? Game? How do I open this? Game? How do I open this chest? How do I open this? Dude, okay, whatever. This game fucking blows. Well, anyway. I'm not educated on Ban lore. Who are you playing as? This is the frog guy. They talked about him in the intro. They said his name was like Toad something. Can you get up? Oh my God. Shift. Yep, I did know that already. Oh, I'm about to die. This is a children's game. God, everything's moving so slow. Like, look at the movement. You can tell this game definitely wants to be fast, right? Am I the only one seeing that? How did that hit? No. Alright, well, oh no. Toadster Toady is dead. What am I gonna do? Maybe up key? I tried it. It didn't really work. Also, that's just a death pit. What? As hilarious as that is, I would like to get in this place. Oh, gravity. There we go. Yeah, that's definitely death planes. Me when I Remember, lads, speedrun. 2 hours. Can you make his scream sound an alert? That'd actually be pretty funny. Just new follow. Ah! Oh, I was supposed to. Okay. Oh no. What am I gonna do? Oh no. How do I? Oh wait, I see. What? You can't even dash over him. Okay, well, that happened. Zone 1, Ban Swamp. Wow, that is a creative name. You can tell they really thought about that one. I wonder if Euphoric Brothers actually made this game in tandem with whatever other developers they were working with. Or if they just completely outsourced it. If I died in the water, I would have been mad because he's a freaking toad, you know? Oh no. Honestly, this game's not that bad so far. It's kind of boring more than anything, if I had to be honest. Just kind of holding down the shoot button and running around. Nothing to really complain about, I would say. Oh wait, you can infinite jump in water. What am I doing? Hey, I'm kind of dying though. Let me go! What the hell is that? Already had another checkpoint? Already had another new area? So how long did that previous swamp thing last? Like 2 minutes? I'm not gonna lie, Euphoric Brothers, this ain't looking good for you. I'm gonna get my refund in no time. Yeah, wow, okay, I'm just running through. I will admit, though, the visuals are very charming. In that classic ban slop kind of way. I'm gonna die. No. Oh, shut up, Toad. You're gonna become a sound alert if you don't quiet that big-ass mouth of yours. Get up, stupid. Ah! Ah! I could do that sound alert. I can do that myself, trust. Trust. I am recording just in case this game is like actually kind of good. We'll see though. Only time will tell. Bye, bitch. I really like the movement, unironically. It's kind of fun. I just wish that the levels reflected that a bit more. Because, like, it almost feels like it wants you to go really slow. Ow. What is that? Who is... Oh. Okay. I thought that was like Toad getting hurt or something. Is that a sword? What are you doing with all the bananas? That's a banana? Okay. Josh? See you banana is that, did he just say see you banana later? What does that even, okay. Oh man. Of course. That was an unskippable text box, by the way. They really wanted you to see that joke. Bro said I'd better run, but they forgot they gave me the best dash, like, in gaming history. Oh my god, Joshua, you stand no chance. Rather large Joshua is shaking in his boots at my sheer speed. Let's not talk about it. If I have to watch this cutscene, you Fork Brothers, you're getting a very rude DM. Okay, there we go. Watch it do the... He's right behind me, isn't he, again? Okay, never mind, we're good. You're about to get a strongly worded level, you. Yep. Oh my god, stop. I still need to learn more about the dash very clearly, but... Okay. Oh, that's a power-up. No! I grabbed onto the wall. It's a cookie? What? I just shot a freaking cookie. Also just murdered that goldfish. Alright, well. Get him. Wow. Riveting gameplay. Oh, that's him. I'm not used to seeing, like, details on his face. You know, the plan is brilliant, but no smiles. I just inside to be taking orders from you of all people. Your way, huh? And how would you put it without me? Your ideas are nothing. So it doesn't mean I get to like this. What do you think? Okay, but that's where you're wrong. Bigger the better. When we're done, the sun itself won't be able to outshine our success. Or else you play prime, everything well. Okay, yeah, whatever. Alright, great. Can I kill him now? Nope, he's just flying away. Anyway. Gibby! Both have the same thing. Does that mean I get a playable character now? I think it does. Sure doesn't. Yeah, I'm just gonna face tank. I feel like there's really no reason not to. We did it! Wow, isn't that so cool? What's this? New gun! You know, that'd be really cool if I could use it. This looks like a flip note. Alright. This game is trying so desperately to be funny. Oh my god! So you switch with Q. Wish the game told me that. Eh? That's Fiddles? He's a different color. What the fuck do you mean? 3 badges. Wait, so it's just costumes? It's not even like actual different... Okay, that's great. Thank you, game. I don't know what that was. Oh, it's a health... Okay. So that pig thing's name is Nanny? That's something. Oh, this is where you get to see the bosses, I guess? Okay. That was a very nice stock sound effect. I'm not gonna lie, I don't care about the story. It's literally a ban game, there is no story. It's just, hey man, go rescue this one dude while we, make jokes and hopefully get more money? Question mark? That screen shake is insulting. Scepter? Oh no, they want the scepter again. Oh no, they're gonna get Syringian. Okay. Ow. Woo, okay. Pretty decent music. Did not expect to be saying that about a ban game. But hey, new devs, new possibilities, you know? Okay, it looks like bubbles are very not viable in this. Which is honestly should have been expected. It's nice attention to detail. Welcome to Sitingian? Sitingian? I don't know. Yeah, I'm kinda just running and gunning. How do I... Oh, Rising Tide. Of course. Oh? I thought they had died and that's why they floated to the top. I guess not. I regret my decisions. Aren't you dead? Come on, get up. You got this. Oh. Oh. That's nice. Oh. Probably not die here, that'd kinda suck. Why am I dying? What? What hit me? No! No, actually though, what hit me there? It's kinda stupid. I would be lying if I said this music is not, like, pretty good. I would unironically put this on, like, a chill playlist. I don't even know how you get that without hurting yourself. Okay, so those just take 2 bubbles. I'm gonna die because I don't want to take my time. I'm so smart. Yeah, I just be finding them secret areas because I'm like that guy or something. I don't know. Yeah, what can I say? Oh, there was spikes there. Oh, that's dumb. I can't really... Oh. I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty sure he's lying. But how would I know unless... Yeah, there we go. Prepare, cannon, da-da-da, bon voyage. Your Honor! I was winning before the cutscene. Oh no... Well, he sent me off to somewhere new, I guess. I don't know. Oh, fiddle faddle. No. What's that? What is this supposed to... Why is music... I was just complimenting the music. Why... Why am I... Why is this playing? Why am I playing Flappy Bird right now? Oh, hi. So that was him the whole time, huh? No! Woo! I don't know what's happening, but I like it. Okay. Okay. Ow. It's pretty nice. This music is kind of good. Okay. Alright, Euphoric Brothers. See, this is what I meant. I'm like, bro, literally just outsource. Because they clearly don't know how to make games. Pretty nice. I enjoy. Never did I ever think I would say I am enjoying a Ban game. Okay. Help! Let me up! Okay, and then boss fight. Yep. Hello! Still alive? Yes, I am. I'm pretty good at living. Okay. Riveting stuff. Does this force field break, or I guess I just run? Okay. Yeah, don't mind me. I'll just be over here. Can I? There we go. Don't mind me. Riveting gameplay, by the way. Just kind of sitting around as the boss slowly floats up to me. Hey there, buddy. How's it hanging? You changed Twitch? Oh, I didn't. Whoops. I mean, Ban, Secret of the Mimic, basically the same thing. I'm sure nobody minds. Can I, like, go up? That'd be cool. I'm missing my stop, you slutty son of a Sullivan. Alright, anyway, let me quickly ban. Okay. Oh, I'm so good at video games. Is what I would say if I didn't miss that jump. Quickly! Ow. Hey. Ow. That's it? I just leave? Game, I was literally not even on screen a single second there. That is so funny. The devs really forgot how crazy the gravity was. That is actually comical. Oh, hey, it's you. Alright. I mean, I don't mind. What you gonna do now, big boy? My cookie! Shit in my mouth. Yeah, I know it's not a cookie, by the way. He shoots like a meteor or something, but like, you cannot tell me it does not look like a fucking cookie. Got him. Oh no, he's so hard. Yippee. Alright, well, there's that. Totally forgot, that's actually what I've been looking for this entire time. Another 5-minute level down, huh? That's pretty good. So chat, how's Missing Ban so far? Are you enjoying it? Let me bouncing on that ban. There we go. There we go. Seriously, I'm so fucking enraged that I cannot play the game. Come on. I like this guy. Energy upgrade. Oh. Why are you sitting like that? Okay. Take me away. What in the world? How long have I been playing this game so far? 30 minutes. Doing great. Making great progress, guys. La-da-dee, la-da-da. Why are all the gift shops just like... My stupid ass just looking at him like that. Oh, that's a good attack. That's cool. That scream is objectively funny. Okay. Yeah, you wanna fight me? I'm just gonna... Oh no, it's Sarah Lawn! What am I gonna do? Wow, you guys suck. Oh my god. Bro, these guys got destroyed! I got hit once. This game is for babies. Like, literally, though. Anyway, new gun. Oh, fire! Wait, that's it? That's it? Okay. Damn, I'm good. Real. Nice, 1,000 coins to go upgrade some more. That is objectively hilarious. W speedrun? Yeah. I'll say. Here we go again. With some optimization, I feel like this is an hour-long speedrun. At most. Well, thanks for just giving me the scepter piece. That's very nice of you. Okay. Well. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna have to kill it. Okay, got some new platforming hazards. Ow. Woo! Music good, like... Gameplay's entertaining, but it's nothing special, I'd say. I'm like not even forced to fight anything, which is nice. Is that... what's her name again? So I'm about to die. Oh! You know, yeah, I probably should have... Oops. Okay. The thing, stupid. Thank you. What? Now it opens? Oh. Ah. There we go. Whoa! It's pretty cool. Dude, this music is really nice. Oh, that's evil. I know what I have to do, but I don't know if I have the patience to do it. That's really bad. I know what I have to do, but I don't know if I have the patience to do it. Get him. Not worth it. Oh, stop. Uh-oh. Yep. FNAF Express. Okay. That's a bird. That's a bird. Oh, you breathe fire. That's good. Ah! There we go. That's much better. I think bubbles might be really powerful. I should probably use it more. Realistically, the only thing it's not good on is probably air enemies, and even then, bounce is kind of crazy. I know I'm missing a lot of areas just because I'm running so fast, but that's a mechanic. Okay, they're invincible too. Oh my god, you actually have to jump on them. What in the world? Okay, feels like Dark Souls 2 right now with the amount of enemies. Thank you, game. No! Put me back! Come on, that's really annoying. Okay. Say hello to potential bad game design coming up. We'll see how long this section is. Dude, this is gonna be a really bad one. I can already tell. Why is that just an insta-kill? Especially with terrible checkpoint systems. Like, bruh. Alright. Game, you're ruining my fun. Especially with the fact that, like, literally, some of them are, traversals to the next area. Like, fuck off, dude. That's just bad game design. Okay. Okay, let's fight Bird. Again, you're not the bird. Leave me be. You're bad at the game. Come here. Yeah, main character, whatever. Goodbye. Alright, bye. So that's a great fight, obviously. Really like that. What? I didn't see no nab either. What in the world? Okay. Opila time. Okay. Was an attempt. Okay. This is an interesting area. I don't know if it's good, but it's interesting. Yeah, this flamethrower is not the greatest. It does way too little damage. I think. Get up. Three. Get. Oh my god. No. Okay. Okay, there we go. What? Where am I? Oh. Of course, I was supposed to jump. What? Why am I dash? Dash didn't work. Oh, he's stuck in the wall. That's good. What the fuck? Dude, what are these? These, the walls that put me in the next areas are only working when I jump. It's very odd, considering that one was very person-leveled. That's odd. Oh, stop! Stop, that's not good game design. Oh, I see, wait. Am I perhaps wrong? What the... Literally what happened there? What? What even happened? What? Oh my god, dude, jump. Fuck. Oh. Wait, you're in the back there. I see now. Hit the... Okay, wait. Oh no, it's Freddy Fazbear. Oh, you actually are getting closer. I should probably not. Yeah. What the? Oh my god. Game's breaking. Okay. This. Oh, Freddy Fazbear's back. Stop. There we go. Yes. Ah, it's you. Wow, what a great scare. That was fucking embarrassing. What even happened? Did he vor me? And now what? Oh, hi. Hey, it's Blue Guy. I hate to break it to you, but you're like not a hard boss. Okay, bye. Well, I did it. I saved the world. They love that explosion effect, don't they? Oh, hey, Nick. Now you're angry? Okay. It looks like now they're angry. Oh, this might be bad. Oh. What happened? Am I not supposed to touch the train? Okay. You say so. Oh my god, the freaking hawk noise. Or the crow noise in the OST is insane. Oh no! You're dying again! Okay. Here we go. Are you? Oh, come on, that spawns on top of me and it still hurts. Like, what was I supposed to do there? Eh? What, it's dark now? Oh, I see. A nuke? Okay. That's a new one. Damn. Alright. Well, I did get clowned on. Okay. Oink. Oh, balls. There we go. What happened to your beak? Why do you look like a Minecraft villager? Please explain. Nah, like literally, it just spawns me in that pain. God, I like how you can see the bottom of him like clip up out of the, not even clip, it just overextends him. Stop it. Alright, well, alright. I did it, I freed him. Well, that was unpleasant. Yeah, whatever, let's leave. Minecraft villager? I mean, yeah, look at the nose. It doesn't reset the nose whenever he gets the death animation, so you just had that thing while he was spewing fire. Looking like he was about to go, huh. Huh. Ow. Ah. Ow. Yeah, but anyway, what else can I buy here? Nothing. Let's go here. 2,000. Huh? Sorry, did I just fall asleep? What in the world happened there? Alright. Oh, hey, you guys are here now. How's it going? Does I have to talk to you then? Okay. Wow, that is awful looking. I could do better in Premiere Pro. Hello? Is that more good music? Use the scepter to launch yourself in the air? That's great. How the fuck do I do that? Weapon, previous, ability, pause. Thank you, game. Oh. Oh, it's a weapon? This is objectively pretty funny. It's also objectively awful. Oh my god, it is not doing anything. Wow, I hate this. Oh my god. And it's not like you can use number keys to properly select your weapons, so you're just having to remember whatever the fuck you had selected previously. What did he say? I wasn't looking. Oh, that's why. Okay. You guys have way too much health. Or at least I can't kill him. Oh, nice. Cool. I was wondering, I was like, yeah, they're gonna help, are they? Well, where are they? There they are. Or at least one of them. And you can teleport too? That's pretty nice. Wait. Okay, you can't fast fall with it though. Well, that's just not exciting. Okay, well, we're kind of sucking right now. Come on. Come on. There it is. Perfect. Right before. Woo. Well, that's not good. Okay. Is syringe is the what's his name? Surgeon? Surgeon? I don't know. Is that good dude helping me or no? Oh, there we go. Look, I'm being helped. Perfect. Almost like they actually are helping me after I beat them up. They're like, damn, I really do not want another ass whoop. There we go. There we go. Okay. I am not a sheriff, but yep, you got it, pal. You just have a gun? Okay. Interesting. Is that the baby? I think that's supposed to be the baby. Oh my god, the hearts move so fast you can't even get any of the light. It's just so quick. Yeah, I fucking hate this game's platforming. It's just all insta-kills. That's so retarded. Design that. Riveting stuff. Okay. There we go. Very good, very good. Speedy time. Please suffer and die painfully. Alright. Alright. That's helpful. That's pretty helpful. Let's kill that guy. Oh, okay. Or don't. I'll do it. Why does he have weird, like, black arms and legs, like he's wearing a tux or something? Kinda weird. Alright, anyway. Dimension in this car, nothing but. Okay, I don't even know what that means. Let's go! Oh, I'm just right in on his thick ass. That's good. Yeah, get him. I'm just passively playing. Not even playing, I'm just passively watching this cutscene. Okay. You got it. Honestly, the set deck is really cool right now. I had to be honest. Why is Bitter Giggle of all these losers the one that's the villain? I thought it was supposed to be Purple Guy. What the hell? What in the Dark Souls elevator is this? Why is this taking so long? Oh, hey, it's you. Again. Okay. Well, that happened. Woo! Hello. Oh. Okay. What do you call a snail? It's on a diet. What? What? I don't get it. Okay. What is happening? Uh-huh. Okay. What? By the way, the lack of music right now is very noticeable. Forgotten. You will tolerate no resistance. Am I gonna fight the goat now? That's the only other character I haven't seen yet. Right? Wow, that looks really stupid. Okay. Wow, he's a son. He is a son of sorts. I have to fight the others too? Yeah. Okay. Eh? Eh! You're cheating. You're going through platforms. What am I supposed to do? Wait, can you get me up here? Okay, the answer is yes. Oh, balls, you can get me up here. Yeah, I think they forgot that I can fly. Yeah, they forgot that I could fly, I think. That was certainly a fight. Speaking of flying, what is happening? Okay. Am I gonna turn around and like Zangief slam him? What? Yeah, he is. He's Hidden Lotus! Yeah! He's gonna split him in half. Well, that was something, that was a game. I played a game today. That's pretty cool. Ugh. Huh? Oh look, Ban Ban is no longer missing. Oh yeah. Go visit a friend. Okay. So is there a reason the syringe guy can fly? What is happening? Okay. So they know the game's bad, right? They wouldn't do that. Unless they're like, yeah, this game sucks. Okay. Game made by Simon Carney. Harda Hata. That is impressive. The music was unironically really good. Oh my god. Alright, well that was something. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that game is kind of whatever. Did you learn your lesson? I'm afraid so. Puns are not as effective as I thought. People seem to dislike them. What?
The end.
I guess we're not as euphoric as we thought. I don't. Dude, you already showed the credits. I know. Yep, thanks, guys. Okay, well, that... Yep, that was a game. I can't lie to you. I certainly played a game. How long was it? Oh my. It was literally like an hour's content for how much? 10 bucks? 10 bucks. Okay. Well, let's see what these achievements are. Maybe I missed something. You found me. Get through the entirety of the Naughty One's dialogue. Okay. Buy all abilities. Upgrade your health. All skins. Upgrade energy. Every badge. Beat the game without using any ability. Okay. Well. I'm not gonna lie. Banger music. Best part about the game, easily the music. Controls are kind of jank, but the movement can be fun. I spent an hour in this game and beat the story. Not worth the 10 doubloons. Oink, bop. Epic. Epic. That was like a 4 out of 10. Like, it wasn't bad. It wasn't good. Actually, no, that's like a 6 out of 10. Because, like, the story was so painfully obvious as just like, haha, we're laughing at ourselves again. Funnily enough, that tutorial boss actually had the most health in the game. So, yep, there's that. There's that. Let me look at my, Oh, it's not with the other Ban games. So, yeah, now we have officially 8 Ban games, right? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, wait, no, not 5. 6, 7. Then missing. So, yeah, that's 8. Yep. Well, that's kind of lame. I'm not gonna lie. Not going to lie. Oh, well. I guess I'll spoil it now. Let me turn on some music. I'm planning to make a video on this. As you can see, me and the boy got through quite a lot of it. I do have all of it on recording. Oh my god, I forgot about Baldur's Gate. Damn, I've been ignoring that. Woo. Man, I really wanted to speedrun this today. Like I did. But the game won't let me. So lame. I seriously don't know why it's doing this. Like I don't get it. Whatever. I say we can go watch that new what's his face video. It released at like 9 AM today, right? Oh yep, peak is peak. It really is. Where is FNAF thingy? God damn it. FNAF. I can't spell. Where is it? Also, why is there this black box? That's weird. Mr. There you are. There we go. Okay. Let's watch this. Yeah, no, in case anyone's wondering if they should buy Missing Ban, the answer's no, it's not worth it.
Secret of the Mimic just released, and there's so
It's like FNAF World if it was like really bad and was never updated.
hidden Easter eggs in every corner of Murray's Costume Manor, as well as so much new lore that the game throws onto the table that actually
And also
helps us
only
solve
Freddy in
the
space.
entirety of the story behind the newest games, and fill in the blanks of the old lore too. So let me take you through the entire game from start to finish, and reveal every single thing you might have missed, as well as explaining those things that you did see. So without further ado, please subscribe and turn on notifications, and let's begin breaking down this game. The game starts off introducing us to our main protagonist, Arnold, a Fazbear Entertainment technician working
I'm
way
not
too
gonna
many
lie.
hours
I
for his
don't wanna. No.
a salon poster with the slogan "You'll look doggone beautiful," another elephant poster, and finally a Mr. Octopus poster. We then enter an office with a digitype.
Oh no, he's going through the entire game. It's not sectioned. Is it worth buying any Ban game? Probably not, no. I still wouldn't say that any of them have earned the money.
Off at PAX, as well as the pizza.
Especially considering that they're all sequential, which means that you literally need to have the other ones to actually like understand what's happening.
Arnold's van
So
that actually
stupid.
comes from Fredbear's Family Diner, containing the same design as the posters shown off in Security Breach, including the very same number. We then enter an amazing demotronic performance by a handful of Edwin's original characters, assumedly so since they have not been purchased and are just on display later alongside other Edwin original characters. And from left to right, that includes a cutout of a gift box that seems extremely similar to Number 1 Crate, which we already assume that Edwin made the trash in the game, especially from 5 Laps at Freddy's literally calling Edwin's first vacuums Hug, a birthday puppy, Mr. Octopus, a swinging bee, Miss Helpful, Mr. Helpful, a cowboy pig patch, a diving seal, a swan, a juggling duck, Jug Band Monty, Happy Frog, and Jug Band Hippo. Jug Band Hippo, the Happy Frog, and Cowboy Pig Patch end up joining together with some others to become the Mediocre Melodies at some point, assumedly after one of the endings, which we'll get into which ending may be canon later, which probably leads Fazbear Entertainment to take a lot of the characters and their concepts to reuse at different establishments. I don't know the legality of it all, but due to the later timeline, it does seem that with Edwin gone and with how we leave MCM later on, all the properties and assets seem to just go to Fazbear Entertainment, but we'll talk more about this later. Jug Band Monty, on the other hand, is obviously a reference to Security Breach's Ruin DLC, where we learn in the character's storyline, Monty was originally in a one-man jug band, before wanting to become a part of the glam rock band, which is removing Jug Band Hippo from the story since he's part of the Mediocre Melodies by that point. Although something a lot of people missed is that above the sun mural on the ground is a hanging jester costume with a previous Fazbear employee inside. Also something people missed is that above the diving seal are a comedy and tragedy mask referencing the sun/moon styled comedy
That
and
is
tragedy
just
masks
not how
from
that
the
works, but
timeline.
okay, yeah.
The third thing people miss is that within the song itself, they say the iconic line associated with the Freddy's restaurants, where fantasy meets fun. After the show fails, we go up to wind back Mr. Octopus. We then use our data diver to progress with a square symbol, which we quickly learn is our clearance through the building, progressing from basic to security, repair, creator, admin, and then finally executive. Now we're in a giant hallway with a lot to talk about, which I won't be repeating characters we've already seen before, but we'll go left to right starting with this elephant character who returns in Security Breach's Ruin DLC, down within the Mimic's lair. It's unclear how the costumes we saw underground in Ruin got there, but some theorize it to mean MCM is actually underneath the Pizzaplex as well. We'll talk about that theory more later though. Then we see boxes containing Murray's marvelous Cleanovac, who's
at this point, with all these theories of all the underground facilities and the facilities that we know are definitely underground, it feels like every single possible location is in one larger location. It feels like it's just like an infinite recycling of the same land just constantly. Because we have like, what was it? It was, so we have the FNAF 4 thing that used to be the Afton's house, that is also the sister location thing that was probably turned into the, or was turned from Edwin's place into the sister location thing, which is apparently under, what is it? I don't know. And then we have the FNAF 6 location, which built on top of something else that has to do with the Ruin, which was then built on top of with the freaking Security Breach place. And like I'm gonna literally lose my mind if we get more underground facilities. It is the stupidest thing.
Commercial was one of the teasers leading up to the game's release. Similar next to it is Just Oat cereal, which states it tastes funny, and is actually a product of MCM. They do way more than just costumes here. We also see Murray's Magic Coat Rack, another product that was used as a teaser for the game. Directly across from each other, we then see two distinctly different colored Hedgehog Haji mascots, which is actually the case for almost all the mascots in this game, where it's the exact same costume but just different colors. Continuing on, we also see—
Wait, can you really—
where it's the—
Can you see the eye of the mimic in the ones that he's active in? I literally never noticed that. Like, you can see at the very start when I first played the game, I was actually checking the suits like this. But I never was able to actually catch him like in them like this.
The exact same costume but just different colors. Continuing on, we also see Orville Elephant, another character who goes on to join the Mediocre Melodies after the fall of MCM. Down from there is also a gift box, the collectibles of this game. The first featuring a Dead-Eye Roxy rodeo hat, another character from Security Breach who seemed to have originated decades ago, only to be eventually reused by Phasma Entertainment. We'll talk more about her specifically later. Coming from that area are a bunch of mice distractions, which we used throughout the game. A Gearat reference, maybe, no, but
oh my, that is such a reach. Anyway, they never give you a tutorial for like 90% of the stuff that you use to distract the mimic, by the way.
Anyways, down the hall there's also a clickable distraction, another set of distractions used in the game, featuring a Hedgehog Haji cutout that plays the same song used in the Mycelium Men's commercial shown before the game's release. After starting
la 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 la,
you really don't have to go crazy to start the generator. The calmer, the better. But within the security office,
that's
you
just
can
not
see
true.
our data diver access station, which we use to upgrade our permissions through the game. Some people don't understand this puzzle too well and kind of just do it, but it's very simple. From your travel right, set the boxes on each row to 1, while making sure you also see drawings on the wall of the elephant, Jackie with a caterpillar, a Mycelium Man, 2 people and a star, as well. The game follows Security Breach's 6 hours of one night gameplay as a reference to the first game's midnight to 6 AM gameplay. We can also use the data diver on the helper, acronym.
I don't know why he's calling out like half of these things. Like, yeah, sure, call out the things on the walls. But the Gearat comparison, I think we cut that out.
For Human Education and Language Protocol Element Router, computers throughout the game to either look at the maps of the building, logs we find throughout the game, to play the Moon.exe game, which we'll talk more about later, and to later use the Parachute.exe program. We then talk to Dispatch, who informs us on the Mimic Endoskeleton, our main antagonist of the game, an endoskeleton who can fit into any costume no matter the size, since it can shapeshift and will take on the persona of the character it occupies. Sounds great, except for the homicidal glitches within its programming, which, don't worry, gets explained later in the game, causing it to be aggressive to anyone who enters MCM, its home. I will say this speech about the Mimic's homicidal glitches in its programming, as well as ability to take on the persona of the characters, is one of the many references to Glitchtrap or the Anomaly throughout this game, which a big theory about it is that it's actually the homicidal Mimic programming which ends up using the information gathered from Help Wanted itself, mainly the Pizza Party level about Spring Bonnie luring kids, to then take the form of Glitchtrap, a mascot version specifically, and begin mimicking the persona of the character. Although, like I said, there's more references throughout the game, so let's just continue.
Gotta go to 2 AM? Alrighty, you have a good one, Salvatore.
Something people seem to have missed is throughout the gameplay, the camera monitors give you hints on where you're supposed to go, and what the area should look like, just in case you're not sure. Within the power room, we can see a withered birthday puppy.
Yeah, but it never tells you that. It never tells you that there are codes on the screens. It never tells you that the screens are showing you where to go. It's really just a lot of unspoken things. So I have seen so many players just wandering around like absolutely lost, and it's just really frustrating because of that one puzzle that is like several rooms away that apparently the answer was in one of those cameras. That was rooms away. Like, dude, come on, man.
Stuffed inside of it
So
with
annoying.
insects all around, similar to the Jester.
By the way, I noticed that their patches all say Team 13, I think.
This one we can clearly see says Team 12,
12
meaning at
is what I
minimum
meant.
12 whole teams have come and died at MCM.
Yep.
Then after completing the Molten puzzle, which, just a tip, always start by making sure the input and output are connected to a bar. Only then should you start to fill out the middle. But if you then turn around to the windows, you can actually see the Mimic inside an...
Oh, I totally forgot. I actually saw that once, but it was so like impossible to catch that I totally forgot about.
elephant costume, watching you. Once we return, Dispatch continues to talk about the Mimic, his unfortunate glitches again, and that our main goal is to get Edwin's original schematics for it before they can then find out how to deactivate the endoskeleton. We then have to use the inventory tube system to first put away the Roxy hat, as this machine is where we put all the collectibles in this game for it to count as collected, and also to withdraw a crank tool, which we then use to open another gate. As you continue, the Mimic wearing its elephant costume will pop out of a box and begin hunting you. Interestingly,
Literally how? I'm genuinely so confused as to how he gets into those boxes.
if you hide in a locker and simply just listen to the Mimic, it's saying something really, really slow and deep in a similar fashion to Glitchtrap's voice lines in Help Wanted, where anytime it's around you, it mimics Tape Girl's hi hello voice lines slowly and deeply. Again, another reference to the Mimic programming being behind Glitchtrap. I've tried to figure out exactly what he's saying slowly, and even asked Rytos if he can figure it out, and neither of us can. The most I can make out is him literally just going dum-dee-dum-dee-dum. Something people seem to have missed about the Mimic's AI in this game is that it actually changes depending on the suit. Some suits are slower, some are fast, some will see you enter lockers and kill you, and some won't even if you do it close to them. It's great. As we continue into and down the main hallway, we can see a covered up lion mascot with a jacket which is the same one we saw in the Ruined DLC that the Mimic himself wore in the Scooper ending. Later in the game, we can actually get a code to access this hidden room, 26294, which inside contains a poster for Lely's Lollies from Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria Simulator, FNAF 6, and is branded under Fazbear Foods, already under their license. Continuing down the hall normally, we see a picture of David and the Mimic holding hands together, hinting at their close bond we learn about later in the game. There's also a note for all employees to cancel the Bring Your Child to Work day, due to it being a safety risk, as well as another accident occurring. This memo is dated the 23rd of April 1974, which is assumedly before David's death, so it's unclear what accident occurred earlier. We can also see an order form of a Harlequin print with an iconic smile, requested by Internal on the 10th of October 1976, and to be picked up on January 1st, 1977. We then go up the elevator to reach the showrooms. On the left, we can immediately see a blueprint for Jugman Mr. Hippo, which is one of the many blueprints we can find throughout the game. Before heading into the obvious gameplay continues here area, we can continue traveling to another office, which on the way we see a soda fountain containing another FNAF 6 brand, this time Pop Soda, as well as Roxy's Rootin' Tootin' Root Beer that we saw already, Exotic Beverage which originated in Help Wanted, Colaroni which is a reference to Help Wanted's Sodaroni, which was only established in 1986, so this is the precursor product, as well as Ice Cold Milk, which we also saw at the start but couldn't make out at the time. These are all probably a part of the Fazbear Food brand already. After upgrading our clearance in the office and putting away any collectibles we found, we then head into Jackie's room. Within, we unwind Jackie's box to get the crank and also see Jackie itself. Take note that Jackie has normal green eyes here for later. After using the crank to slightly open a security door, we walk down a hallway featuring a poster of Jackie herself with a Let's Play slogan, a Fredbear's Family Diner poster that we saw in Security Breach, another Be Yourself poster, a Sharpay Salon poster with the slogan You Look Doggone Beautiful, another elephant poster, and finally a Mr. Octopus poster. We then enter an office with a Digityper robot, who looks like a rudimentary version of Security Breach's staff bots, which were also about digitizing regular mundane tasks. As we then head to the generator in the office, we have a board of random papers and memos. A lot of them are just reused assets, but one is a new order form, this time for Sharpay Salon, dated 15th of December 1975, to be picked up on the 15th of March 1976. So it appears MCM will finish a costume and have it ready for pickup within 4 months. Once we finish the generator, Jackie now comes inside and pulls its body out of the box, destroying the Digityper before throwing him into the wall for us to then escape down. We then go through a chase scene in the tunnels that doesn't have much to note down. Since it's a chase, you're not meant to really look around, although I will say this boarded up door here is a direct reference to FNAF 1's security doors. Also note that now Jackie has orange eyes instead of her original green eyes, directly telling us
she lost her eyes.
that the Mimic is now inside of it. Also note that its mask now has black tears coming from its eyes similar to the puppet. After falling through the vents back into the security office, we've now hit 1 AM and talked to Dispatch again. He tells us more about the Mimic, how it was created to apparently entertain David while Edwin was busy at work, mimicking the actions of those around it, and so when it was exposed to violence, which gets answered later, it then mimicked the violence, which to me sounds like agony is in the Mimic systems, just like we theorized happens in the books too. After telling us how the previous technicians died from blood loss after the Mimic detached their limbs, we're then instructed to head back to the welcome show area to reset it, so the door can successfully open this time, so we can then head into the welcome lobby. Within the welcome lobby, we can immediately see a Cleanovac on display as Edwin's most shining achievement. This would be because, similar to the books, it appears the Cleanovac sold extremely well, and was the first major product for MCM. Since 5 Laps at Freddy's showed us Hug, it's likely that Hug was the first product that did better than usual, so then Edwin created the Cleanovac as an improvement, which did even better. We can also see this cut out for Carter Caterpillar, answering what that caterpillar next to Jackie was in the earlier drawing. We also see a portrait of Edwin Murray himself, as well as his wife Fiona, who we learn due to the audio logs in the game Edwin first meets on the job and gets asked to do the voice for what goes on to be named Mrs. Helpful, a representation of Fiona, with Mr. Helpful then of course being a representation of Edwin. Interestingly enough, connecting this to how the Mimic represents itself as a childlike Helpy in the modern games makes the twist in this game easier to see coming. There's also a portrait of Edwin Murray Sr., who was actually the one who created and owned MCM at first, although when he unfortunately passed away, the entire business then fell onto Edwin's shoulders to handle. Either way, also on the second floor is where I got the names Jugband Monty and Jugband Hippo from, as you can see them clearly named here, which is also why I claim they're likely Edwin originals, since they're in a room of Edwin's original characters, such as the Cleanomac and the Mycelium.
Sorry, I'm tired.
Gameplay fact, you can skip the main chase portion by going straight to the keypad upstairs first, and inputting 0158 as the code stays the same every playthrough. The Mimic won't spawn. As you continue, you'll meet a Cleanovac, who upon looking at you is actually able to be padded. Either way, after you insert the tape and complete the repair tasks, you head into the elevator you just powered, heading to floor 2 where you head to the Showtime lobby.
Hey, you missed another corpse. What are you doing?
Show poster hung up, which we'll talk more about later. Continuing to the main show lobby, we can turn right to enter into a secret office with our first audio log, which like I mentioned earlier, gives us a lot of interesting lore to chew on. The audio log here is where I get
Nobody
the
has to say about the Jackie's Showtime
Within
place.
this room, there's also a poster for Sleepy Moon, which Moon.exe is based on, and also appears elsewhere throughout the game as a secret bus level that is actually completely optional, so almost everyone misses it. He's extremely creepy and continuously hums a lullaby. It's one of the creepiest sections in the game that, again, almost everyone misses. Either way, after heading into the Big Top showroom and completing the puzzle, we then meet Big Top himself and enter the showroom. Big Top clearly resembles DJ Music Man in the later timeline, but is clearly not called Music Man or anything similar. But like the other characters who end up coming back in FNAF 6, this could have been what inspired the later Music Man, which then inspired the later DJ Music Man with the size of Big Top. Either way, inside his showroom, there's a ton of mannequins that all state that MCM created these back in 1972. Also, funnily enough, they all have FNAF 1979 on the bottom, which this game is obviously a FNAF game that takes place in 1979. You can then play all 3 of the minigames in the room, which interestingly in one of the shooting galleries, Mr. Helpful says they have available themes for Castle, Rodeo, Space, Great Barrier Reef, Circus, and Haunted House, which ends up being true later in the timeline as well, with a rodeo theme for the Foxy Log Ride level in Help Wanted 2, Space in the Fazzablast level, Great Barrier Reef in the Pirate Ride level in the first Help Wanted, Circus technically on any of them, and Haunted House through the FNAF 3 themed Fazzablast. Upon completing a minigame, Big Top, with the Mimic now inside judging by his later orange eyes, begins to look for you and will kill you upon finding you. You need to simply head locker to locker all the way back to the puzzle to reset and trap him back in his original position. Once you've done this 3 times, you then have enough free spins at the prize wheel to win the grand prize, and progress. After heading up the stairs, there's actually a poster for Mystic Hippo from Help Wanted 2, with the slogan Find Your Own Destiny, which remember in Help Wanted 2 itself, her machine has the MCM branding on it. This seemingly further hints that Jugband Hippo was indeed a Mario original, as well as Mystic Hippo, that Fazbear Entertainment eventually acquired. Either way, you then have to match the icons of the hats to what the mannequins below are wearing to get the correct code to input into the keypad, to then unlock a door which takes you to an upgrade station for the creator permissions, which above that station is another log of Fiona telling Edwin she's heading out to help the Full Fest crew with a terrible feeling about something going wrong there, getting Trisha to babysit David. Fiona unfortunately never returns from this trip though, and with both Trisha, by the way, continuously showing us Full Fest burns down, as well as Moon.exe telling us the woman's side of their marriage that she just happens to be burned, it appears that a fire occurred at the Full Fest that led to Fiona's death. We later hear an audio log where Edwin wonders why she even went there and is unsure how he's going to tell David, saying their lives are now ruined. Speaking of Trisha the babysitter though, theorist AnyMap9917 posted to the FNAF Theories Reddit something that I thought might be worth sharing. They suggest that Trisha is actually the name behind the infamous Mrs. Afton. This is mainly because in Security Breach, at what's clearly representing the Afton family table, Miss Afton is sitting at the head of it. Why? Well, this character is actually called a nanny bot. As you probably know, a nanny is an actual job to be a professional caregiver for children. And so we have a nanny bot representing Mrs. Afton, an established close friendship between William Henry and Edwin and Fiona, and a random babysitter who they decide to give a name, instead of just saying the babysitter who will get David or something, which means that it is possible that Mrs. Afton's name could be Trisha, and the reason she's at the head of the table is because she was an important figure in David's life.
That is good stuff.
While there's not too much strong evidence supporting the theory,
oh yeah,
I
absolutely
actually
not.
think it works pretty well, and there's not too much against it. Further down the room of the audio log is also a poster for Candy Cadet.
Oh, Candy Cadet. I had no idea that he would be this early in the timeline. It's weird.
That appears to have been an Edwin creation. Whether it's an Edwin original or something he was commissioned to make is still a question though, as right next to it is a Lally's Lollies poster already branded by Fazbear Foods. We then head out onto the roof where it's snowing, hinting the game may take place in the winter, and so December, January or February. Also, if you keep exploring the roof, you can see what appears to be a giant lake in the distance, which if you believe the theory that MCM is underneath the Pizzaplex, then this could possibly be where the water is coming from that creates the lake that we see in Ruin. Either way, after continuing up the roof, you hit a button which alerts Big Top to your location, beginning a chase which eventually leads both you and Big Top.
He seriously looks bigger, I'm not gonna lie.
Leading Big Top to look quite ruined, and you back to the main area. Entering back into the security office, and it's now 2 AM. We're instructed to head into the theater through the workshops, leading us into a Springlock assembly station. That's right, Springlocks. As we learn later in the game, while Fazbear still created the Springlock designs themselves, Edwin was actually commissioned to help mass produce them, mainly for Fredbear's Family Diner. He helps make the newer versions as confirmed through an email log with Fiona, although they still don't know what to do about the water damage, aka what we later know causes the failure with William, although eventually Henry tells them not to use them for their upcoming project, likely because of how dangerous they are and how many incidents were occurring with them. This helps bridge the gaps of the lore together, which we'll talk more about later, although there's an audio log in this room where Edwin introduces David to M1, the Mimic, who he confirms is an endoskeleton that can wear any costume that they've created, and who Edwin says is basically a new babysitter that will stay with them and help around the house. This tells us that the Mimic was created after Fiona's death, and similar to the books is used as a babysitter / friend to David. The purpose of the Mimic will get explained further later on, so let's just continue. Here you must enter the workshop and find all 5 pieces of the Springlock suit to create the Captain Springlock suit. Down here we can also see the tiger head for the costume that is eventually used by the Mimic in Ruin. After we craft the Springlock and energize the suit, we can then actually get into it and wear it. Interestingly, the animation is similar to getting into Glamrock Freddy, which considering no employees ever get into the Glamrocks, meaning they aren't new improved Springlocks, I'm pretty sure it's simply just because both games are made by Steelwool Studios. So of course their animations are similar. Either way, we then go deeper into the workshops and are even greeted by the Mimic, who now just waves since it sees us as a Springlock suit. We then have to go and reactivate the power to then use the elevator. It is very,
very strange that it just like waves at us, seeing us walking around. Because like, yeah, there are many other animatronics that are like moving, but none of them are just like straight up mobile in the game. That has always confused me. Like at first I remember shooting him and he like, I thought he covered his face. He was trying to block it. But yeah, on subsequent playthroughs, he is definitely just waving at you. And it's so weird because Dispatch, or Fiona, I guess, says that he can't see us in the suit, which is just super odd. I don't know. It doesn't quite vibe with me, right?
Theater. Edwin begins talking about how they've created a money-saving television studio where they can use the MCM story template to generate new stories and write itself, which is very reminiscent of the storyteller in the books that generates new stories for the Pizzaplex using the Mimic's program. Either way, we then head through the theater to eventually unhook a bridge to fall into place so we can take Captain to the stage lift to begin the show. This puppet show is interestingly about Foxy, who isn't currently the captain, helping his crew, including Roxy, host a birthday party for the captain, which we're currently wearing, beating Mr. Octopus on the way. Interestingly, this double confirms that Roxy existed this far back. It was actually a part of the captain's pirate crew with Foxy second in command. So in the story of these characters in universe, it's likely that when Foxy eventually became captain, Roxy becomes second in command. And we can then assume that later in the story, around the time of the Pizzaplex, they make Roxy eventually take his place and become captain of their crew. It's also assumed that if this is where they create Foxy's pirate adventures, the puppet characters are also likely how they made Fredbear and Friends. And when Freddy Fazbear's Pizza eventually
What is...
The puppet characters are also likely how they made Fredbear and Friends.
Is this from Help Wanted 2?
And when Freddy Fazbear's Pizza eventually opened, they then likely used animation instead for Freddy and Friends on tour. Either way, after completing the show, the place collapses, and we eventually are recovered by Nurse Dolly. She says this isn't the captain's first time in here, and that it's another Springlock failure. This has happened before. We learn in the email logs that Ralph, possibly the phone guy Ralph, has gone through a Springlock failure and is in hospital, likely in the captain due to this voice line. Either way, we leave the suit and head into the nurse's hospital, and after a showcase of Dolly, we head up to a quick section to collect a gear, to open the main door to head inside, turn on the generators to open a vent to crawl through, and get into a section where you need to find 6 pieces of trash to open up the chute. Fun fact, you can just use the mice distractions, and I'm not joking. Then you
I forgot about that's true. Yeah.
Shoot button and it opens up the maintenance door for you to head inside. Use the trash to knock Dolly into the molten lava, to then return back, open the door to the power reactor, and then head into a chase with Molten Dolly. Towards the end of the chase, right before the vent, there's a clown mask with a long neck, which could be a coincidence but sounds similar to Eleanor from the Fazbear Frights books. Continuing forward, which could knock Dolly into the molten lava, to then return back, open the door to the power reactor, and then head into a chase with Molten Dolly. Towards the end of the chase, right before the vent, there's a clown mask with a long neck, which could be a coincidence but sounds similar to
Clown mask?
The end of the chase right before
with the long neck? I see the bee face. Where's the clown? What? I see a boot. I see mushroom. I see wings, hand, elephant. Where? Does anyone see a clown mask? What are you talking about?
Before the vent, there's a clown mask with a long neck, which could be a coincidence but sounds similar to Eleanor from the Fazbear Frights books. Continuing forward, there's
I literally don't even see it, but okay.
another quick section with Molten Dolly to an elevator that closes in on her, similar to the Ruin DLC where an elevator closes on the Mimic. After this, you fix up an elevator before Molten Dolly events.
Seriously, why does he keep calling this out? Oh, just like when you close the door on the animatronics in FNAF 1, and also in FNAF Help Wanted. And then you also can close doors on animatronics in FNAF Sister Location. Not to mention in Help Wanted 2, which is actually in reference to Help Wanted 1. Like, dude, shut up.
Eventually jumps on top, trying to come in, causing you to have to fix it up again. Once you do this, if you watch closely, you can actually see the Mimic pull itself out of Dolly and jump ship. This itself should tell you that, if you haven't already figured it out, the Mimic is inside all of the enemies in this game, from the little to the big to even the one burning on fire. After this, you head through storage back to the security.
I will still never understand how they want us to believe that he's piloting both Jackie and Big Top. Like, yeah, I'll accept the fact that it is absolutely being piloted by him, but I'll never understand how.
Office, and it's now 3 AM. Then you head into the warehouse and then encounter Party Time Chica, which later in the game we learn was actually a part of the Chica's Party World establishment that we first learned about in the lead up to Sister Location. This location featured Chica, of course, as well as her food minions, including Mr. Cupcake, Mrs. Burger, Mrs. Shake, and Mr. Chicken. We later learned that they're using Fiona's designs for Chica, although it looks a little bit scarier than her art, which we do see later in the game too. So Fazbear Entertainment basically took Freddy and Bunny from Fredbear's Family Diner, due to Fredbear and Spring Bunny, then Chica from Chica's Party World, and then finally Foxy from the Pirate Puppet Show to come up with the band for Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. Also in this warehouse is boxes for the Stay Up Latte.
Stay Up Latte.
Used as a teaser for this game. Either way, after restarting the power, you then hit a button to enter the loading bay. Once here, you can immediately see a board for parade floats, which they finished about half for Fazbear Entertainment, a quarter for City Council, a little over a quarter for Mercedes Nursery, and they fully completed their work for the Construction Union Local 21. Continuing on, we then complete a quick puzzle, and then head down into the...
Wait, are these the parade floats then?
Basement, and then into the admin wing. At the front, we find Chica's partner in crime, Mr. Cupcake, who has seemingly been repurposed here to be an alarm. Either way, we then head into the admin entrance, where there's a few bookshelves containing books titled Managing the Modern Workforce and History of Business Culture. Continuing on, we then have another section against Chica, where you must head locker to locker, avoiding as many Mr. Cupcake alarms as possible, all the way to the back where inside
or you could just not run through all of it.
Of exotic beverage, a Swing Bees bubble snack, Jess cereal, Plano chips, Wonder Crisps, chips, Chica's cheesy chips, a can of cola.
Just kidding.
We then continue through the admin wing and upstairs to Edwin's main office. We can quickly head right and find a bunch of designs and decorations for Chica's party world. We can see a membership card hanging up, some designs on the table, and posters for the real cupcake, a big Miss Shake, the world famous chowder, a chicken burger, and potato fries. As we can see on the table, they were right about Chica not looking as cute as the designs planned. As we continue, we can actually stop at this desk to redetermine Chica not look.
What?
Some designs on the table and posters for the real cupcake, a big Miss Shake, the world famous chowder, a chicken burger, and potato fries. As we can see on the table, they were right about Chica not looking as cute as the designs planned. As we continue, we can actually stop at this desk to read a termination notice where someone quote unquote urinated on the equipment. Ew. Either
Sorry, what? How did I miss that?
right about Chica not looking as cute as the designs planned. As we continue, we can actually stop at this desk to read a termination notice where someone quote unquote urinated on the equipment. Either way, we then continue through a vent to finally get our executive access to the building, which is also where we collect a piece of mail that is quite important. So let's take a read. We are almost there. I need the rest of the Murray staff contact info. The sooner the better. You get that for me and I can sweeten the deal. How would you like to manage one of the new franchise locations? W.A. William Afton. That's right, William Afton is actively looking for Edwin's staff information to contact them with better jobs, better pay, and better opportunity for his own company, stealing them all for MCM to inevitably collapse. Like a lot of these, there's more information that we'll get into later. Continuing on for now though, we then enter Edwin's own personal office where we see where David must have played. Also next to a picture of him and the Mimic that we saw earlier, some blueprints for Chica, Sleepy Moon, and Jugman Monty, as well as an audio log that we'll talk more about later. Either way, we can then check this computer and see his finances, which are yikes. And then we can access his surveillance room to then gather the Mimic schematics, which interestingly enough seems to be an acronym here. After getting the schematics, Chica begins hunting us. So we shut the door and head through the vents to an elevator which brings us down to the basement levels. Again, we're gonna pass over the audio logs here, but don't worry, I'll talk about them more in depth when we have all the information on hand. So for now, we continue down into the lowest floor of MCM where we meet none other than the White Tiger. The, well, White Tiger with green and blue eyes, similar to Tiger Rock from the books, as well as being turned into a plush that becomes David's favorite. This also isn't the only time the White Tiger appears. It can appear randomly in multiple sections throughout MCM, which, as many have called out, the White Tiger acts very ghostly and supernatural. In fact, at some parts you can see his head split right off to reveal some flesh-looking material inside. This is not the Mimic. Some theorize the Mimic is just enforcing his supernatural abilities due to agony, but it all feels way too ghostly for the Mimic, since we don't see him doing anything similar throughout the entire game. To me, it seems like David may be possessing the building itself in some way, representing himself as the White Tiger. This would make sense with this whole area being surrounded with children laughter, but also how David's story would then parallel the Crying Child story. Having a plush best friend that's seemingly physical version ends up acting in a ghostly sporadic nature after assumed possession. Either that, or this is the manifestation of the agony of MCM as a whole in some way, similar to the shadow animatronics later in the story, although I personally think that this game is more so telling us that David is here as the White Tiger instead, and that seems a lot stronger. But continuing on, and after finishing the most tense and one of the best sections of the entire game, we then
I will stand by this, and I will die on this hill. Worst section in the game. I hated every second of having to avoid that loser. Oh my god. It was so annoying. It was so annoying, dude.
Head back to the security office for 4 AM, while ending Splitting Point. Now we get into the juicy stuff. The first and easiest ending is by simply listening to dispatcher's instructions, handing in your data diver with the Mimic blueprints, and simply heading back to your van. That, not suspiciously at all, is now moved to the garage, to then leave the job. Arnold drives home as fast as he can, only to be told by dispatch that they've been trying—
Seriously, even if dispatch didn't want the Mimic to kill you, or I guess even if Fiona didn't want the Mimic to follow and kill you, literally, how did the truck get, the van get in here? Like, it doesn't make sense.
And that they have to let him go. He states that he misplaced their company property and they hold him personally responsible. Then something moves in his van, so he looks in the rearview mirror only to see the Mimic himself, who of course brutally murders him. It's clear that at some point during the game, likely after the power was restarted and dispatch connected to the speaker systems, the Mimic ended up mimicking his voice and taking over. This in itself is huge, but it's also a hidden reference to Glitch Trap as well, and further pushing that connection. How the having, once again, the Mimic mimicking the voice of your instructor to trick you into doing something for it. In this game, it's the Mimic Dispatch getting the data diver from you, and in Help Wanted, it's the Mimicked Tape Girl getting you to put the tapes together. Speaking of Glitchtrap, we then get to the credits, which takes place in a prototype Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, with prototype versions of the Core 4, which we learn about more in the game's real ending. So we'll speak more about it then, but for now, take a look at the imagery here and compare it to the Pizza Party ending in Help Wanted. In this bad
it's
ending,
very
you end up being
similar.
put inside a prototype Freddy, playing on the show stage, looking at the Mimic. This directly references the Pizza Party ending, where you end up being put inside Freddy, playing on the show stage, looking at Spring Bonnie, a mascot costume the code ends up picking. This isn't even the first time they've used imagery to mimic other endings that the Mimic was theorized to be a part of. First doing it with Burntrap and the Blob to the Mimic and the Scooper, and then again with Burntrap reaching out of a charging pod to Glitchtrap reaching out of a charging pod. Basically saying that Glitchtrap equals Burntrap equals Mimic. So after all the evidence in this game alone, as well as the numerous mountains of evidence in the other games too, it seems that the Mimic is indeed Glitchtrap and has been the overarching villain of the entire new story. For the secret ending and to unlock New Game Plus, you need to do the second ending first, where instead of giving up the data diver, you simply go to the computer to activate parachute.exe and drop down into the tunnels. Dispatch tells you that you're not going to make it out alive, just like the other technicians. And eventually you're led to the welcome show area where you can now play the goodbye show. This activates a button to raise from the floor, which upon going down and hitting will start to take you underground. Eventually this elevator ride will break and you must flick a lever, which causes the Mimic as Big Top to come follow you down, which causes a quick minigame where you must reset the levers as they break to reach the true bottom of MCM, research and development, which in some countries is known simply as experiment and design, as the point of it is to develop and refine new products, basically make prototypes and test them, which makes a lot of sense with what we're about to see. As we continue down, we then see this giant Freddy Fazbear head, which was probably planned to be near the Freddy Fazbear's Pizza sign, like Ronald McDonald or something. Although it also appears to be the same brown Freddy Fazbear head from underneath the Pizzaplex. This does make sense with how that path leads to Freddy
I will
Fazbear's
say,
Pizza, which would obviously have Freddy
this head does look a lot different in my opinion.
Although it also
like the shape is
appears to be
simply
the same
just
brown
not
Freddy
the same.
Fazbear head from underneath the Pizzaplex.
Yeah, I don't know.
This does make sense. We then start a generator from inside Freddy's head to open a curtain that leads to the show stage that we saw in the bad ending, leading us inside a prototype Freddy Fazbear's Pizza with prototype versions of all the original animatronics, as well as the other prototype Ender.
If you actually look at Chica's cupcake, you'll see that the cupcake is actually supposed to move its mouth as well, which is very interesting. I don't remember the original FNAF trailer seeing the cupcake move, but it looks like it can indeed open and close mouth.
Versions of all the original animatronics, as
very
well as
different from the movie.
Ender 01s and prototype versions of Fredbear and Spring Bonnie 2. Note the giant prototype on the back of Fredbear's head. Now, this has raised a lot of questions, but it's very important to note that this isn't a real Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, but purely just a prototype version / demo showcase of what a Freddy Fazbear's Pizza would.
It is like nearly 1-to-1 though. It is extremely similar to the final design.
Look like, so that William and Henry could see it, approve / reject certain aspects, come to a final plan, and then turn it into a real and finalized establishment, obviously above ground. As we know though, Freddy Fazbear's Pizza didn't open up until 1983, despite being branded as coming soon in 1979. So what happened? Well, as we also know, Edwin ran away, and MCM collapsed, meaning the new designs in the place itself
Did he run away though?
Unfinished, as we can see here. Although we do learn through a bunch of emails and audio logs throughout the game that this was always the plan. Basically, during all of the events regarding the Mimic, Fazbear Entertainment had actually been slowly invading Edwin's company. They had contracted him to work on multiple projects for their establishments. But realistically, this was actually just to purposely drain his time, money, and stress him out, as they also start taking all of his employees from under him, as well as having a person leaking his projects and plans to Fazbear. This includes a guy named Stan, who states they can start their own machine shop, possibly in reference to Stan's budget tech from FNAF 6. But either way, with all of these employees now stolen, when Edwin is inevitably running out of trust, employees, money, and time, he simply just runs and leaves it all behind, causing the company to collapse, and Fazbear Entertainment to swoop in and grab whatever they want / need. Fazbear Entertainment's takeover and acquisition of all the characters in MCM is also directly stated in an email log from William himself, which cuts out the beginning part but says something software development and the entire MCM catalog. We would love to have you on as a lead engineer. Although we now technically own the land, we would never touch the house your parents built. We feel this offer has been more than fair, considering how far behind you are. It's just too much for you to handle alone. We are waiting for your response, William Afton. Basically, by the time the year hits 1983 and the original games start like normal, everything is now owned by, designed, created, and published entirely by Fazbear Entertainment single-handedly, even though 90% of their employees have MCM on their resume. I do find it interesting though that Edwin Murray Sr. seemed to know about this too, due to a log where Edwin says they're behind it, don't trust them, never tell them, they want to destroy you, Dad was right. We also learn that Henry knows Edwin and is even on nickname terms with him, but as a co-owner of Fazbear's, he seemingly just lets it all happen anyways, making his character more morally grey. We even know Henry stops treating him as a friend due to another audio log where he states, Fiona was right, they don't think of me as a friend anymore. This is the last project I ever do for them. As we also see, Edwin's Freddy's had Monty and Bub be a part of the band, but since they were Springlock suits and Henry stated that he didn't want any at this location, they seemingly just took them off the band and out of the location for the final establishment. The map down in the prototype Freddy's is actually the FNAF 3 layout, implying that the Fazbear's Fright team discovered this old design for the building and recreated it in order to make it more authentic, and it wasn't just a random layout. We also hear an audio log down here telling us that just like what happened with Chica's Party World, Henry ordered a change in the designs away from Fiona's, which look more cutesy and cartoony, into a design that Edwin claims looks creepy, aka our original animatronics we all know and love, removed from Edwin and Fiona's mascot designs. Speaking of the designs, the game, as well as Into the Pit, seemingly confirms that the first original Freddy's animatronics, used from 1983 to 1985, looked the exact same as the classics in FNAF 1, and there weren't what some call the Unwithereds, due to the prototype designs, the Endo 01s, and of course the giant Freddy Fazbear head. Gameplay-wise, we then head to a computer to start up the stage lights and start a boss fight against the Mimic. Now in an amalgamation...
What the fuck are the Wizards then?
Of suits. We then use the 4 Springlock suits throughout the building to drain the power to the office, so that we can finally enter. It's literally just a reverse FNAF 1, where instead of fighting against animatronics and trying to reserve our power to block them off, we now are the animatronics trying to drain the power to get inside. Either way, once we drown the power, we're then allowed into the office, only to see the Maxis machine that's called F10N4, aka Fiona. Now we're at quite a confusing point, so we're going to just go through what happens in all the endings before we then break down what just happened in all the endings, and how all the lore fits together. So continuing on, and Fiona tells us to now head to Edwin's house and try to convince him to fix M2, and so we travel there. After searching for and finding 5 tapes showing the Murray's family backstory, as well as the mimics, we then head further upstairs and we see the prototype renovated MCM, as well as a part of the house that looks blown up. We then access Edwin's computer and see alt Fazbear designs and puppet designs, which some have said is about the actual puppet that goes on to be possessed by Charlie, aka the security puppet, but I do think that keeping this game in mind, these are actually about Fiona's designs for the Fazbear project like we know she made, and the numerous puppets in this game that we later learn she also helped create, as the puppeteer she is. Either way, we then go into another surveillance room in order to activate the Cradle.exe program, which is actually the Maxis program, which the acronym stands for Mechanical X-Form Experimental Storage. Once doing so, the Mimic himself, without a costume, is now here, and hunts you down for a quick chase leading you to a generator that upon completing causes a fire to start in the building. We keep running until the Mimic once again gets stopped by an elevator exactly like the Ruin DLC, and now everything begins collapsing as the fire engulfs the building. The elevator then stops and we go through another chase through the underground. And quick side note here, look how strong the Mimic is. If it weren't for the floor beneath him literally just collapsing, he would have pushed that bridge off of him. Either way, eventually we get back into the car and get driven back to MCM.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to even slightly believe that any of this could ever make sense, because let's be honest, they're trying to tie some more realistic elements to the series now. The fact that the Mimic has been shown to lift up entire catwalks, vans, freaking forklifts with like one arm is beyond insane for such an old animatronic.
Although the fire has beaten us there and the entire place is now burning to the ground, we quickly leave the building and rush into our van, driving away. Although just like the band ending, the Mimic is on top of the vehicle and attacks the wheel to cause the van to crash and flip. The Mimic then comes to us and takes the data diver away, only to then leave us for dead. Then we have the secret ending unlocked after playing through the entire game again, but getting all the collectibles to then play through the moon.exe minigame, where Sun gives us the glitch permission to upgrade our data diver a secret extra time, to then go into a new hidden room in Edwin's house that looks eerily similar to the FNAF 4 bedroom, where we then tell a bedtime story about a bunch of animals who start a band together to the Mimic himself, who we then fix with the glitch permission to cause it to shapeshift into a David version of itself and eventually put him to bed. The end? What? A lot just happened in these two endings, and there's so much lore to explain. So now that we have all the information on hand, let's break it all down. Through the moon.exe minigame.
Thankfully, this is one of the very few secret endings where it's just not, like, impossible to figure out what's happening when you're first playing through the game. That is much appreciated.
We learned that Edwin's favorite restaurant was actually Fredbear's singing show, implying that's where he met William and Henry and likely offered to help them with their work and improve their suits. This makes sense with how Glitchtrap doesn't look as big and hefty as the other mascot costumes that Edwin makes. The suit Glitchtrap uses is the first ever version of Spring Bonnie that likely operated at Fredbear's singing show with Freddy, the place created by William and Henry alone, which is where Edwin meets them, offers help, begins working. Uses is the first ever version of Spring Bonnie that likely operated at Fredbear's singing show with Freddy, the place created by William and Henry alone, which
man, this timeline is so fucked. If they actually were like the original owners of the singing show, they've got to be like 80 by the time any of the later events happen. Like, oh my god, Edwin, or not Edwin, what is his name? Henry has got to be like actual dust by the time he's in the FNAF 6 fire. What the fuck?
which is where Edwin meets them, offers help, begins working for them and making suits, and eventually helps create the Springlock suits we know all too well. For the next location, Fredbear's family diner. As we learned earlier, Edwin and Fiona met on the job but eventually got together and marry, having a baby named David. For David's first birthday, they get him the infamous white tiger plush that ends up becoming his favorite in more ways than one. By his second birthday, Edwin has come up with a brilliant invention that he tells Fiona is the next big thing, bigger than the Cleanovac, and starts to become absorbed in his work instead of attending his own kid's party. This project is clearly meant to be the Mimic, a robotic endoskeleton that can fit into any costume and take on the persona of the character it chooses. Then, as we learned earlier, before David's third birthday, Fiona leaves to go and help out the Fall Fest crew, but never comes back. Before David's fourth birthday, Edwin actually ends up hearing Fiona's voice over the radio, likely due to the Mimic, and in his pure grief begins training the Mimic to, well, mimic Fiona, meaning Edwin ends up making the Mimic take care of David while he works. This is what the M1 code becomes, Fiona. On his fifth birthday though, Edwin leaves David at his playground, only for him to end up being dead. Due to the audio log where Edwin talks about how someone is claiming it's unsafe for David's playground to be right next to the loading dock, but Edwin stating there's no regulation saying he can't have it and refusing to move it, it's assumed that David was killed at the loading dock. We then learn that in his grief, the Mimic tells him to create another, and repeat what happened when Fiona died, which leads Edwin to take the M1 aka Fiona programming from the Mimic and put it into a supercomputer that he then names F10N4. Then with a plain Mimic endoskeleton remaining, he creates a new copy of the Mimic program, the M2 code, which starts to mimic David. Although Edwin starts to realize it's not really him, he's just going crazy at this point. This machine does not contain the real David, and it didn't contain the real Fiona either. He wants it to stop sounding like him, and so in his rage he beats the Mimic up, transfusing his agony and rage into its systems. This then causes the M2 code to be malicious and violent, as well as being forever unfinished. M1 and M2, the same machine split into two programs, life and destruction, just like the sun and moon in the moon.exe minigame. Once Fazbear Entertainment destroy Edwin's business from the
It is very weird how similar, how it almost seems to really want M2 to be Moon, while at the same time it would probably fit the shoes of Edwin better. I don't know.
Inside, he runs away and shuts himself away in his house. Although sometime later, it appears that M2 malfunctions and blows up in some way, causing some rubble to presumably cover Edwin and trap him beneath it. Edwin calls M2 to get help, although M2 instead mimics Edwin's abandonment of David and leaves him under the rubble to likely die. It's unclear exactly what happens to Edwin and M2 after this, but Edwin does likely die here and M2 returns back to MCM. All we know for certain though is that Fazbear Entertainment, knowing of the mimic endoskeleton due to a leak in the company, can now finally take the equipment freely due to Edwin breaching his contract. So they send a team to come and collect their property, who die. They do this at least 12 times as we learned at the start of the game, leading right into the gameplay itself. It appears that the canon ending of the game would then be any of the two endings that Arnold drives away, as the ending we fix the mimic's programming by replacing the pure rage and agony with love, as well as literally putting him to sleep, would mean that the violent and malicious code wouldn't be around by the time of ruin, nor help wanted, since we already put him to rest. In my opinion, it'd make a lot of sense for the burning ending to be the canon one, as that's the one we activate the Mexis program, which progresses the machine story forward, and explains turning F1ON4 into its Mexis codename, as well as how we burned down MCM, which means that alongside Edwin being missing, means that Fazbear Entertainment could just take ownership of all the characters in their stories, like they said that they'll likely do. From here, we can then actually infer that William
How's it going, newbie dude? Welcome back.
but actually moved into his house, which if the burning ending is canon, would mean the remains of his house and fixing it up. And judging by the similar designs and the fact that it's a house on a hill that also contains a room resembling the FNAF 4 gameplay, that also just happens to have underground tunnels connected to it. To make it clear, this room isn't actually the FNAF 4 bedroom, and is more likely the crying child's real room itself, which works well with the nightmare gameplay being a mix of Mike's memories, the two doors being similar to the FNAF 1 office, and the nightmares being based on Freddy's characters, coming from Mike's experience at Freddy's, while the room itself, as well as the hospital equipment, comes from the grief and memories of the crying child, this being what the real room looked like. Also, I would find it funny if we were right about the crying child's name being Dave, because then William would have practically stolen Edwin's dead kid's name as well. We don't have to stop here though, as we can then travel further down the timeline.
That's actually kind of funny, what the heck? Like, you'd think it was like how in the books he steals the name Dave from like whoever, right? He's basically like undercover. And people are like, oh yeah, it's kind of weird that if this is right, then it might seem that he stole his kid's name as an alias. But now it's stealing this other kid's name for his child. That's so funny.
Fazbear Entertainment. Once Fazbear Entertainment starts up again and starts creating the in-universe games to make fun of the rumors about the murders, we know that they use vintage circuit boards to speed up the development process, which contains a malicious glitch in the code that creates the anomaly. So it seems that Fazbear Entertainment eventually used the M2 programming to try and speed up the coding for Help Wanted, only for his agony to still be there, and cause the malicious anomaly to be created. The Mimic then gathered all the information from the game, mainly Pizza Party, to then choose the form of Spring Bunny and steal his persona, causing the entire Help Wanted story to then take place. Then before the time of security breach, the Mimic endoskeleton itself is brought to the Pizzaplex, or like the books, it's brought underground to the Pizza Place construction zone, and is eventually trapped down there. Its program, however, is able to spread across the Pizzaplex due to Glitch Trap, causing his agony to infect all the animatronics to get aggressive, becoming their security breach versions.
Oh no!
Security breach itself takes place, and
no bad AI, stop!
Where we free Vanessa from its control, again through coding similar to Moon.exe in this game, where we get the glitch permission. Then Help Wanted 2 takes place where Glitch Trap is defeated for good with the Princess Quest 4 ending, although leaving the Vanny mask still infected by the Mimic. As Mystic Hippo says, the hidden performer has taken his bow. Then sometime after, as we see in the content update for Help Wanted 2, someone, likely Vanessa with Gregory like we theorized, learns about M1 and ends up taking the Fiona machine from underneath MCM all the way to the Pizzaplex to put it underground under its program's title, Mexis. Then Ruin takes place where M2 is using Helpy, the
How does that even happen?
Due to still seeing itself as the child of Edwin and Fiona, who represented themselves as the Mr. and Mrs. Helpful Bear characters. Not only that, but Fiona dying in the fire is also represented by the Mexis entity, which we know Fiona is a part of, being consumed by orange blocks rising up. The physical Mimic, however, can escape the underground.
That's a stretch. That is a stretch right there.
And I theorize that the secret ending of this
game
is
a crazy hard sell.
Like Lucassi's, going to fix the M2 programming in a future game and calm its rage and agony by replacing it with love. As the ending states, friendship is the real treasure, as cheesy as that may be. And that's it. This game explains a lot of the new lore and a lot of the blanks in the old lore at the same time, which is amazing. I'm so excited to continue working on this timeline video I'm making right now, because this is a lot.
Another timeline video? Really? Okay. Well, that was interesting. Cool. That's actually a pretty decent video. I really didn't like how he pointed out every single useless detail. But hey. Hey, that was pretty epic. Alrighty, let me send a text real quick. I just want to see. Boom. Also, I kind of need to go to the bathroom. I'm not gonna lie. Give me like 5 minutes. I'll be right back. Okay, I let my dog in. I'm not gonna lie, he's probably gonna want out in like 2 minutes. This dude is even more fickle than my cat. Anyway, what was I doing? Oh yeah, just tried Mimic, played Ban, watched funny video. Neat. Dude, I wanna play Secret of the Mimic, but it won't let me. Like literally, I just don't understand why it doesn't even work. It literally does not make any sense. I'll tell you what, you know, listen. I need more. Let me just try one more time. On that secret. Go. I'm not even gonna have a speedrun timer this time. I just want to practice. If I get it, I get it. If I don't, then I'm.
Since last I just finished a 36-hour shift and I'm struggling to stay awake. Frankly, I tried to tell my manager that I can't collect this anymore.
Awesome to hear. Well, listen, we need you to take one more shift for us, since you're our closest technician in the area.
Wait, what? I can barely keep my eyes open.
Dude, I got like the full
exhilarating, isn't it? I'm so happy to have you on the
series of
team.
Akira.
You can't fool me,
Big-ass
though. You're
book.
just trying to snag one of those $25 gift certificates at the end of the year for outstanding performance.
I'm so mad.
No, I'm doing it because
Literally
you
like
guys
a
keep
textbook,
threatening to
but
dock
it's
my
just
pay.
Akira.
Repo my truck.
Akira!
I love that enthusiasm. So anyway, this will be a piece of cake. We had this contractor named Edwin Murray who was developing some tech.
I'll read that eventually.
Done fine. Thanks for his contract, everything he's been working on for us is now legally out.
Oh, look at that. I'm stupid and I have my mic set on half volume. That's pretty good. Anyway.
Still inside the building,
Anyway.
although the signal's a bit erratic.
It's fixed now.
We don't expect
Like, how did that happen?
We'll follow up with more instructions soon. For now, just follow the instructions and find your way to that building. Thanks for being a part of
walking a while.
Dispatch out.
去年才在看好场子。Hey. Alright, here we go. I pull up.
Good job.
Rainbow.
I'm sure you're right. This motion sensor was never tough.
Okay. How am I supposed to get in?
To access the building, you've been provided with a... Good job. Well done. That data diver is your master.
See, take my hand, I'll set you free. Follow me, set you free.
Over and out.
Escape from the sea. Oh, please. Follow me. Seriously, like, you'd think that I would get less soft locks on this game as compared to Security Breach. Surprisingly, that is not true. In Mother Russia, you do not play carnival game. Carnival game plays you. Look at my FOE just fucking breaking, man. Why does that happen? But anyway, yeah, dude, that weird, it literally like soft locked me there. It's crazy. It's so crazy. I just want to play the game. I just want to stream the game, and I just want to have fun with the game. And all three of those things I am being completely denied. Because this game makes, one, the stream look horrible. I'm back in the building again. Yeah, I don't want to be here. Neither.
Welcome.
The show's just begun. There's so much to be done.
You want to be here to stay? It's a one-of-a-kind fantasy workshop where you'll quite simply be amazed.
Wow. Isn't that so cool? So why does the seal have underwear? Anyway.
A death-defying dive! Hit it, Mr. Octopus!
Yeah. Yeah.
A new world awaits. Now it's time to explore. Step right up. Don't be scared. It's time to open the door.
I hate VR controls. 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 You know, you think it'd be easy to like press a button instead of doing all that. But not for Steel Wool. They don't know how to do that. That's way too hard to code in. So they just left it how it is. They're like, what? What do you mean we have to reprogram all the fucking, what's it called? No! No! That's silly. You know, now that I think about it, I would let the Mimic stuff me. Stuff me with his secret. I'm fucking bad at this game. Oh my god.
If you're there, pick up.
Cannot believe I just let that happen. Cannot believe I just let that happen. I'm actually just gonna kill myself. Live on TV. This shit's actually so boring, I just tuned it out completely, and then I was like, hey, wait a minute, I just fucked everything up.
Soothing sound of my voice.
So that's good. Okay, let's not mess up this thing now. I wonder if it's because maybe I ignored dispatch. The pattern changed. We'll see. It changed again. There's no way it doesn't reset, right? I hate it here.
Check. Testing. 1, 2, 3.
I was curious as if the mimic would spawn here.
Overhead paging works. Come on back to the security office for further instructions. Oh, and just be careful. We are seeing some strange readings in the area. You haven't seen anything unusual yet, have you?
Actually,
Great. Head back to the security office and I'll give you more instructions
I wanna die. This game is so unfun to play because I know that just everything's gonna go wrong. Literally nothing else. Like, I don't mind doing this. I used to play Security Breach. What the fuck is wrong with me? But I draw the line at game crashes and soft locks that are completely unavoidable.
Get that schematic, and with some luck, you can deactivate that endoskeleton and collect evidence as well. I can just smell that $25 gift certificate, can't you?
You need to reach Murray's executive. That's what schematic most likely is. Your data diver doesn't have you can't get anywhere near it. Not a problem. We just need to find the station to upgrade the data diver to see if you can. They're all over the place. You should have that right. Before you go, security code. Looks like you can get one from the Vtuber system. The big machine is security. Should be active now.
Just making sure. Could have sworn there was something in here, right? Something useful. Guess I have to wait till I have creator. Oh well. Okay. Once we get out of this Jackie thing, it's either gonna be really laggy or it's not. It's gonna be great. Dude, just please do it. Oh my god. I literally don't even have enough room on my pad sometimes. 'Cause I got short arms, dude. I'm trying not to hurt my wrist while holding my mouse. Riveting gameplay. Okay, great. I'd like you to jack my box. Please, game. Lord have mercy. The fact that it all has to play out is so bad. I have a strange suspicion that I won't be needing to actually deposit this. I don't know why. Mm-hmm. Wait, I'm trying. Man, how do I fast fall? How do I do it? Let's try this skip. Shit. Oh, wait. I gained something there. What? Alright. Well, that's good. Means I get another try at the elevator. I think I almost had it there, actually. That's so weird. Her hitbox is massive there. Huh. That's very interesting. Quick reset. I really want this elevator skip. Possible. Oh, there we go. Just walk away while operating. Oh, come on! I had it! Okay, so that's the bug we're gonna be abusing though for Tiger Rock section. That's funny. That's very funny. That is objectively hilarious. That is objectively hilarious and no one can tell me otherwise. I like that skip now, and that skip likes me, alright. You can also do that for Dolly. It's a lot more out of bounds, that one. But I do want to try it. Still have the lever in my hand. You can hear it. Grab the. Oh! I hate VR controls. That's why the game is so buggy too. That's the only reason I'm allowed to even do that skip. Still. Whoa! What a game. That's the third time today that the game has loaded me into a soft lock. Are you serious? Are you actually serious? Oh, come on. No, stop. No, no, no. That's not... No, that is not my fault. I did not do that. That is not with purpose. I think just walking forward or holding any movement keys during the loading screen is genuinely always guaranteed to walk you through whatever while the map is deloaded. It's so stupid, I think. I think that has to be it. Bitch. Wait. I think I saw her model change in real time. Yeah, I think I'm starting to find the wiggle waggling speed. Did I miss one? So we had... Oh yeah, so we had the Jackie generator, we had Big Top, and then we had this one. God. I need to start clipping these. If I just get like a massive compilation of all these crazy bugs and like unintentional soft locks, it would be so funny. Speaking of very funny things, I still want to make that Dark Souls runbacks to fall asleep to video. I would literally have to replay the entire game on my own, though, which would be just so annoying. No. Yeah, seriously, this section is so laggy. Ah! It's definitely this elevator that's doing it too. Pull it, stupid.
If you're listening to this, when machinery is clear of debris, locate the hand crank, top line, raise the elevator. Push the green button.
You can actually die here.
To get under the
I would know.
To realign the elevator, use the sliders to rebalance the load weight alignment. And please, bear in mind, if any patient
4132.
I assume you are done with the alignment.
4132.
Use the diagnosis and repair function. Input the following code using the buttons. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now, disengage. Close the hatch. Reset the crank.
You can see me just struggling desperately to orient myself
Turn on the
whenever operating this stupid elevator. Oh my god. Or any VR controls in general. Like, it is a roughington, let me tell ya. Woo! Yep, game is suffering right now. That's good. That's a great sign. Or sorry, not game, OBS. Infuriating me to no end. What does I hate VR controls mean when not playing a VR game? So, this is... If you've played a VR game, like, you'll see that you use your hands a lot, right? And your hands are very different from, like, using a mouse. So, when you go to interact with things in a non-VR game, and it has this quote-unquote VR controls, what I'm doing here is I'm clicking the button and I'm moving my mouse like I would my hand, which is so stupid because you have those generators where you go or you have the dumb cranks where you go and it's just so stupid because, as you can see, you can't do it like really quickly or else the game will bug out and the camera just sucks. And then if you're still holding the movements when the thing finishes, you'll just flick your mouse violently into who knows where. It's just really dumb. Speaking of really dumb, this puzzle. Yeah, it does not make for the greatest experience. There we go. I know my hand wasn't on it, but technically it sensed that it was, so I had to continue. We should get this out of the way quickly. This section of the game is so horribly optimized, and I don't even know why. Like, nothing should be loaded in but these carnivals. I don't know why it runs like complete ass cancer. Like, even the audio here is lagging. Like, what? The visuals are fine, I guess, but the audio should not be lagging. I don't get it. I don't get it. I thought you just press buttons. Oh, I wish you just pressed buttons. Oh, Lord, do I wish that was the case. Unfortunately, it could not be farther from the truth. Let's go! I'm so good at this game. You see how my camera just like did that weird flick almost? So stupid. Oh my god. What is happening? My arm is bugging so bad. What is happening? Thank you, VR controls in a non-VR game. What a mercy. That's why I refuse to play things like Help Wanted 1 and 2 in flat mode. Like, I'd rather kill myself, honestly. I think like slowly bleeding to death would probably be a lot more fun than flat mode VR controls. Know what I mean? Big. Oh, big. Yes. Take me. Take me away. Something, something. Oh, do I wish. No, every time I plug in that little device, I gotta flick my mouse to the left. Every time I want to use a generator, I genuinely have to go and it's the worst. It's so bad. It sucks. Smell. In what universe did you hear or see me there? This game sucks. Fine, go this way. Fucking whore. Jesus. Oh look, it's Lion. You must be lying to me if you think that you actually saw that. Literally no way. Time to crank it. Ugh. So annoying. Anyway, we made it. Yeah, you have no idea how deeply I wish I could just press buttons and have things happen. I have to drag my mouse. That's why everyone hates that like weird molten remnant power minigame. Because you physically have to like twist your hand and mouse whenever you're maneuvering the pipes. And it just sucks ball. Sucks like big fat monkey nuts even. I mean, I don't think he saw me. I mean, he did, but he didn't like see me. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, we're good. In fact, I think we are potentially even so very back right now. Like this cute drawing of him, Edwin in the Cleanovac. Like, that's really cool. Just to show that he valued the Mimic. Or his father far more than he did the Mimic. When, his father was actually spending fucking time with him. I think my dog wants to leave now. I'm gonna have to tend to him. That's funny, I hear him. Yeah, there he is. Let me go help my dog. Oh, yeah. Come on, Hunter. Hey, yo. That's a lot of balls.
What's the matter? Afraid of clowns? Oh, you should join the major leagues.
No, I'm bad.
We want a pitcher, not a belly itcher.
And some sweet memories.
Construction not covered by clown insurance.
Oh, perfect shot.
Serves you right for joining the circus.
Grab it.
Serves you right for joining the circus.
Come on, quickly, I need to run. What did you win? A free spin on the prize.
Head over to the prize wheel to redeem your free spin.
So good at this game. Somebody stop me. So, hello? That is the VR controls I was talking about. Oh my god. Beautiful. Yeah. We're good. So teeth and non-space, you can just straight run. As opposed to, of course, pride running. What the fuck am I saying? I'm trying to say is the Pride Month bonus. Oh my god. The Pride Month bonus actually makes me better in Speedrun. Which is why Steel is trying gosh dang darndest to stop me. Yeah. No. Come on. A praise man on the prize wheel. Oh my god, please. That was my fault. That was definitely my fault. Okay. Yeah. To be fair, that was definitely my fault. Oh well. Yeah, maybe don't just run that one.
Let's see which game will I play first.
Looking that way. Say goodnight, Whitey. Yeah, Space One's the only one I actually have to wait for. You want a picture, not a belly itcher. I hardly know her. Okay. Alright, crop top. I mean, slop top. I mean, daddy. Let's... Okay, that's good. Thank you. Yes, thank you, Kellen Goff. Thank you. I was about to say, like, what? I thought... I agree with all three names. Yeah. Yeah. 2 in a row. Never mind. Wonder if it's possible to get all of them on grand prize. Not this one. Yay, a discount. Yeah, hurry up. Come on. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna pause here, because I do need to check the code. Top hat, bow tie, bow tie. Top hat, 388. Do I need this trophy? I don't think I do, right? Let me check. Toy hammer. All sign kit, toy hammer, power pencils. I don't think I do. I'm gonna drop it then. Yeah, I don't believe I do. Right? Yeah, we're good. Okay. So I don't think the music big top slop. I don't think we'll lag here. Get the shit out of here. I was about to sound like, what the heck? Please, let me out. Can't believe I didn't get soft lock this time. I can't believe it's not butter. All right, crop top, come here. Daddy. I did really want to use the funny gun to try bugging the game, but you know, oh well, I won't do that for now. Oh, that reminds me. I actually really need to... I need to bring a gun. Sorry, that was without context. I need to bring a gun to that one place because that has the Roxy boot that I need. For whatever reason, I need her shoes. I don't really know. Please. No. Come on. What? Dude, like, why do I die there? I'm genuinely curious. Where could I have gone? Where could I have even gone? Like, honestly. Sometimes it just breaks, like, where you literally cannot escape from. Ridiculous. Hello. This might be one of my favorite tracks in the entire game. Kiss me. Kiss me, fat boy. No! I need a gun, Natsu 22. Yeah, I know. I need a gun in the Five Nights at Freddy's game.
What took you so long?
Freddy's got a gun.
Come back to the security
What am I doing?
office immediately.
Oh, wait, no, I'm not gonna do that.
Location of another upgrade.
Freddy's got a gun. Bonnie's on the run. What made Fredbear snap? Was he tired of all Foxy's crap? Bro, hurry up. Let me in the game. Alright, there we go. Do I need anything here? Don't quite remember. I really don't know. Okay, whenever Dolly section comes up, I want to use the funny stuff. Bitch made. Bitch made. Hello. There you go. Trying to. Damn it. He's still walking around, so he clearly hasn't switched. Where is he? I'm going. I need to get the head ASAP. Ah! Okay, clip it. Clip it. Get him. Ruin Steel's life. That was so blatant. Bro really does know hat tricks, huh? That is objectively hilarious. Grab. One more. Where's that last one? Oh, I know. I was about to say, why aren't you aggroing? We're good. That was really good. That was really good. I quite enjoyed that. You get the head ace. God damn it. I really just be saying words, huh? I really just be saying words. Although I will say, would not be opposed to that idea. Also, spring lock suit that has only 4 fingers. Can we talk about that? Can we talk about that? People used to use the fact that some suits had 5 fingers as evidence of it being what's it called? Animatronics and spring lock suits. You running. You running. Bitch, you just jealous of my Super Saiyan swagger. Oh. I'll just do that. That is why I hate VR controls. In a flat game. Like, really? Come on, man. I can make it! Damn, I'm good. Hi. Aren't I so good at video games?
Run demonstration pre-show.
Welcome, potential investors and buyers. Are you thinking of getting into the children's television entertainment space? Are there writers, crew, and puppeteers pulling?
Anyway.
Then, boy, have we got some news for you. Welcome to the MCM television studio of the future. Here, there's no need for a cast or crew. Our patented stage manager software keeps your show on track and condensed to fit your broadcast time slot.
Someone's gonna bring up like a quote of me from long seasons past someday, and I'm just gonna be like, wow, I genuinely said that, didn't I? Like the one time I was talking about furry porn. Yeah, that was interesting. Without context, it sounds very interesting, but in context, it's just infuriating that it even happened.
Demanding actors or movie directors needed. Our system is drama-free. Simply interact with the performance by
Oh my
shooting
god,
targets
please.
to progress the story. And of course,
This is why I hate VR controls.
costs.
Also, the game's lagging now. Oh, please grab it. Ah! I get that the game wants me to look at that thing, but it's incredibly disorienting when my camera is not looking at the thing I'm currently interacting with. Thanks, game. Oh my god, it's dying. My game's dying now. Isn't that all the time? That's true, yeah. I have many a quotes. None of them are particularly super unflattering. But yeah. Now let's go. Time for everyone's favorite section of the game.
Operator, report to the stage left.
The real boss fight. Alright, I'm gonna start eating my food then. Cause this sucks, man. I hate this. I hate this part of the game. Nobody likes this part of the game. It's cool the first time around, and then you're like, dang, that was like 10 minutes.
Today's a big surprise party. It's exciting.
I'm sad because today is
Because today's the party.
to get a gift. It's a disaster.
A nice little burrito right here.
Chippers,
Pretty cool.
Timbers,
Tim!
all hands on deck.
All hands on deck!
Max, did none of you get a present?
No.
About an IOE.
Bossy, we need the perfect present for the big surprise party.
Yeah.
Exacto, ese perfect present coming right up.
Yarr! What's all this racket?
Foxy, you woke up the captain.
The captain.
Are we under attack? The ship be covered in decorations? Decorations. First mate Foxy, are ye having a party? Of course not, Captain. Ever. Right?
Run. Get out of here.
Rule number 22. No parties. And pirate rule number 2.
Does anyone remember what this one is?
Decorations. Aside
That
from
present
flag
right there. I kind of forgot. Everyone's favorite section of the game. Roxy, please remove yourself. You should exit stage left now. And give someone else just a piece of that spotlight. Oh no, the ship! It is Renard! Dude, the audio is dying right now. Oh my fucking god. And that one's actually on my end this time, which is the worst part.
how much did you pay? I say alone, there was no
Jesus Christ.
I made a little extra. It's nothing now. I can make more.
Party snacks.
Pirate rule number 1. No party snacks.
Well, if it makes you guys feel any better, this is a really good burrito. I find it so utterly goofy and unbelievable that the puppets can come up here. Like, literally why. Also, they can kill you in a spring lock suit. Let's forget. Like, if they had an automated tomato thrower that triggered your spring locks, that'd be so awesome, right? But no, they have a freaking little hand puppet kill you. Thank you, Steel. They could have done like literally anything else creative, but nope. Nope. Puppet kill you cause audience unhappy. Good stuff, Steel. Truly a masterclass in design. Anyway. Home.
Is why sailors don't have boat parties.
Home.
Hey, man. Groovy party. What do you got to eat?
Get him. No.
Far out.
Alright, shoot him. Oh my god, the game is suffering right now. I've seen the out of bounds. There's nothing even loaded in. It's just horribly optimized. Like, that's the funniest part. I've seen the out of bounds videos. There shouldn't be anything loaded in except for this. Why does it run so poorly? Get out of here, Roxy. Get out of here, Roxy, again. Oh my god, I couldn't shoot any of that. Bunch of squares. This is this a plush baby thing? I don't know. I always assumed plush babies could kill you because they're like supernatural and also because the plot demands it. But like the protagonist in this instance is literally in a spring lock suit. There is zero reason as to why like that shouldn't be the reason they die. Like, come on, Steel. Take a hint. Like, you don't even have to do anything. You could just have them, like, convulse, and then it fades to... Oh, excuse me. And then it, like, fades to red. Right? You could just have, like, SFX playing, and then you hear the classic... And then you just fade to red, like in Sister Location or whatever. But no. But no. Oh, no. Hope I don't get soft locked this time. Let's see what happens. Oh, yes. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, thank God. The amount of times I've gotten soft locked there is still single digits, but it is absolutely mortifying and very scary nonetheless. Why is that even a possibility? Ew, this is a scripted event. Yeah, I'm not foreign, I'm from America. What do you mean?
All sorted out. Stay right there, and I will consult the service manual. Good news. The procedure is simple. We must clear out the foreign material. First, we will blend up the foreign object. Then, you'll need a stringent steam clean to soften up the remaining organic material so we can scoop it out. Finally, we will flush out your interior with the power hose, then give you a nice long soak in the bleach bath.
In the bleach bath.
Shape in no time. Please wait here until your number is called. There are 4,625.
I'm pressing buttons. Okay, so Nurse Dolly just left, and looking at my stream replay, it looks like Dolly just started talking to me on that replay. I could have sworn I put the delay at like a second. Maybe it's just like running.
Basically, we take trash, and turn it into cash. To explain how it all works,
Streaming tools, settings, stream, latency mode, low latency. Yeah, okay, it's on low latency.
I thought it would be fun to go with a doll hospital theme. Dolly, tell them what you do.
Setting, channel.
Edwin Murray coined the term, and it will soon be an industry standard. I take broken stuff and
There's no reason it should be delayed.
so much money is
Once it's in OBS. Stream.
we call it going green.
Because money is green, not really profit.
Edwin is a genius. Wink.
Oh, get back to work, you.
Okay.
But Edwin, how does it work, you may ask?
What?
Well,
There we go.
we collect various discarded
I was about to say like, huh? Why can't I
I'm talking
go?
about broken Midway games, costumes, computer and television parts, vacuum cleaners, toast trays, and precious metals. Those useless.
Oh, I'm gonna die. Yep. Damn it. Damn it. How dare you push me? I will make you suffer! Hey. Hey. Open it. So, like, at this point... Uh-oh. Oh, balls. At this point, is she possessed by a Nemo? Like, she shouldn't be, right? She's on a friggin' track. But at the same time, she kills us. Very clearly, like, slapping with the hand. Uh-oh. Oh, she clipped! She clipped! Game's bad. This game is bad. Duel. How dare you? Ugh. I hate you. Die in a fucking fire. Please. Bro, I'm about to go Blevins, alright? Do not make me. Maybe it's just her electrocuting you to death. She does have the, actually, I forgot what it's called. The resuscitator pads on her hands. That is factual. This. Is it better to just wait for her to leave on her own accord? Oh, no, she's actually the worst. That's great. Like, literally, what do I do here? Do I just, like... Can't see me. Can't see me, stupid. My brain is so large. God, I hate you. God, I hate you. Why are you doing this? Isn't there a way to cheese the garbage section? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna... You bet your sweet Bippy I will. Look at her being all stupid and functional. Yeah, I just hit those chains. You wanna go look at that? No? That's good. That's great. I like your AI. It's really functional and makes me want to play this game. Fuck you. Let's try that again, but we'll use our less risky strategy, because what was that? Steelwool, what's your excuse for that one? Honestly. I guess I was too close. I was walking though. I don't know. I guess I don't know how the AI works properly. That being said, it is still fairly basic. It really is just like pretty simple cause and effect, right? Wow. I don't know how she didn't see me, but you know, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. The bank. Okay, let's use funny mice. That being said, cannot forget the upgrade. Cannot forget the upgrade. Game is literally unplayable without it. Okay, so this dolly chase is actually pretty poorly optimized. Balls. Oh, there's the mice. It's really handy that they put them all just right there, considering the machine is next to it. It's almost like they wanted you to, right? I wonder if it's programmed so that like basically any item is supposed to be put in there and it's not specific in any way, shape, or form. Also, why is it so quiet? Is that just me? It is very quiet on the sound effects right now. It's not like I turned down the sound effects. Balls. So she's near. Oh, hey, you're right there. Yeah. Objectively hilarious. That's funny. That's very funny. Come now, Dorothy. Dorothy, pleaseth. Pleaseth. Oh. What the fuck, game? You ate my friggin' thingy. You can't blame me for that. You literally just ate it. There we go. That was annoying. No, literally just like ate my stuff, man. What was I supposed to do? What am I gonna do? I want to try the bug that doesn't spawn her. Would that count as out of bounds? I don't know, but I just want to practice, right? I think this elevator we're good to stay in. Oh, balls. Let me see if I can quit. Reload that. I want to practice that one. I want to practice that one right there. Yeah, that one right there. Yep. Hello, man. Alright. Try that one more time. Balls. Okay, now we're good. Am I crouching? Okay. We'll do this glitchy thingy again. Oh, balls, I didn't get it. I really want to get that. Like, it's not that hard, surely. It's the same thing that I did the other one. Thank you, Steel Wool. Really good UI design. It functions flawlessly. Dude, why? So it looks like it's forcing me in. Give me a second. Give me a second. So I do that. I do this. Objectively hilarious. Oh, yeah. Look, she's just not here. That's awesome. That's so funny. She's just not here. Oh my god. That is so good. There's also a skip we can do here, right? I'm not mistaken. Oh no, she found me. That's so funny. It's also so laggy, but God, that's hilarious. God, that's so funny. And then, no, not right here. Right outside this generator, we can despawn her again. Is there an autosave here? I don't see an autosave. Oh, balls. Oh! Please don't autosave there. That would be really unfortunate, because I want to practice that some more. What's with enemies not being here? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe going out of bounds kind of breaks them, actually. But yeah, that's why the elevators are just really funny. And they should not have had the VR controls, because if they didn't, they could have just locked the player in place. But you know what Steel Wool's gonna do? Hey, we got a hint in the music there. That's good. Alright, cool. That's a perfect autosave. Is that supposed to be there? There we go. That's another soft lock. You cannot tell me this isn't objectively just hilarious. Come on. Come on, it's so good. It is so funny. Yeah, let me back in. Let me back in. I mean, think about it. If I practice this, think of how fast I can go in the chase if I can get this consistently. Like, bruh. Imagine just running straight there. Balls, it didn't work, did it? It didn't work. I think I hit an autosave too. Shit in my mouth. I've never actually seen it being performed the right way, so I actually don't even know what it looks like. Bro, please. Iron Lung is such a fitting name for the track as well. Shit my pants. Where do I go though? Like realistically, I'd go up here. I think you want to get up here. And what? It just deloads the map. Repurpose. So yeah, instead we just have to follow her like this. If you haven't seen it done, how do you know how? I saw someone fail it and he's like, oh man, if we did that, then she wouldn't spawn. And I'm like, oh, I want to do that and have her not spawn. You need a lobotomy. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. You need a lobotomy. You're refurbished. Bitch. Oinkus. So yeah, that would have been like 10 seconds faster. Or something like that. Maybe even half a minute. Because she is guaranteed to spawn right here, but if she wasn't there the entire time, then we could just go and just be gone. What? What? Casually burns my entire face off. Oh man, no.
Ed and I apologize for all the elevator problems. So there is some good news and some less good news.
Yeah.
The good news is that you can make repairs from inside the elevator.
Woohoo!
You don't have to wait around until someone notices that it's stuck and fixes it. The less good news is that you won't have the lives of your fellow employees weighing on your conscience if things take a downward turn. Because you're in the elevator as well, which is still good, but less good. You can fix it as a team, and no one person is to blame. Okay, let's just hop right in. Now, turn the elevator off. Next, rebalance the elevator. That's it? No details? Ugh. When the rebalancing is complete, open the elevator doors. Press the open maintenance hatch button. Okay, start the diagnostics routine by inputting the following code. 2, 4, 1, 3. I hope that worked. You are now safe to close everything up. Turn on the elevator and disengage the emergency.
Neato. Anyway, it's probably out of bounds anyway. I'm gonna be real. It's the same way you disable the mimic as well.
There's too much weight in the elevator. I'm not here to shame, just trying to help you fix the lift. Now, let me check. This is so disorganized. If you're personally worried about weight issues, I suggest a good diet and exercise. Try tofu. You'd be surprised at how it soaks in flavors. As for the elevator, it's just a bunch of Ed's chicken scratches. Well, it can't be that different from the other elevator instructions, so let's give it a shot. Oh, right! You need to realign the elevator using the realignment thingy.
That's neat.
When that's done, Once you've
Oh my
figured
God.
that part out, power on the elevator.
La 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 la, later, bitch. Bye. You need a lobotomy. Please, 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 please. Oh my God. Controls. Anyway. Oh, that reminds me. We already know how to do this normally, right? Let's do an out of bounds bug here. That sounds fun. Let's do an out of bounds bug. Definitely saw me there. I don't know why she didn't kill me, but not gonna argue. Where is this locker? Is that it? La 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 la. Mother of God. Ah. No. I've only seen this skip once, but I think it should be enough. I just need to get to it. Chica. Bitch. Wrong one, I think, but... Oh, come on. Gimme. I had a feeling. I had a feeling. Probably should have re-entered it. It's like, what the fuck are you doing in there? Anyway, it's this one. Oh, there we go. Hey! I was trying to figure out where to go, game. I know where I want to end up. I just don't know how to properly get there. Are you serious right now, girl? Like, what was I supposed to do? The game crouched me in the frickin' thing. Like, why is that even allowed? Bruh. This game sucks. Can't hear shit. Can't see shit. Super bugged. Like, I know I'm trying to break the game, but come on, man. It is just breaking in all the least fun ways. At least security breach. You're always gonna have something fun happen. Okay. What? What? What'd I do? No, that sucks. Almost had it. I can't even hear where she is. She sounds like she's always in the same place. The 3D audio in this game is literally worse than Security Breach, which is extremely unfortunate. There we go. I just gotta jostle myself a little bit. Yeah. Come in my mouth. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah. Let me do my skip. Oh my god, you can leave now. Okay, so I'm gonna get up. So I'm gonna get up here, go there, and then I'm gonna get on there. How do I do it? Balls. What? What? Papa. What? Ah! You don't know nothing. You don't know nothing. Can I play the game now? What was that one bug where you can just like completely despawn her? I think they fixed it, but no. Shut up. How do you do that? She is so confused. Oh, now you're not broken. Okay. That's great. What a game. So close. I know I'm close. Are you close? Yeah, shut up. Ugh. I just cannot fathom. Okay, so right now she's completely broke. She's completely bricked. At least she would be if I didn't, do that. You sure are funny. I don't know how he did it. I don't know. He just kind of like walked up and then it worked. And I was like, wow, that's really cool. I want to do that. And I tried it, and it didn't. It didn't work nearly as well. If I get this, then I'm the king of bad game design. Dude, how do you get the momentum? Not even the momentum, the height. How do you get the height? Let alone the momentum. Oh, that's actually a soft lock, isn't it? Fuck. Chica! Damn. Chica? Makes 4. No, I was, it's 3, I've had like probably 20 soft locks this stream. I was mostly counting the ones that were not my fault. It's like, obviously, if I'm running into lockers and glitching above the map, that's gonna be my fault if I get soft locked. But like when I'm doing basic game mechanics and getting soft locked, that's when I blame Steel. You mean I can't deload the map without getting soft locked? What? What the hell, Steel? It's not okay. You just don't get it. What if I... It's completely blocked. I've done it again. God. Oh my god! I just wanna win! Alright, I guess I'll look it up. I concede. I will look it up. Sawton. NMS. Oh, you know, it'd be out of bounds, actually. God damn it. I'm gonna have to look it up on speedrun.com. Speedrun, there it is, perfect. No major skips, out of bounds, clock out ending. They've brought it down to 12 minutes? I gotta see this. What in the fuck happened?
Yes, it is.
Okay, I'll see it.
Our ship. No.
Yep, as per usual. That's odd. You're not actually bugging the game. I guess that'd be unrestricted, wouldn't it?
Everybody stopped watching my stream. Everything. Just like shot itself. I know you guys wanted to see a current world record holder get shifty with it. That's alright though. Probably dead.
So there's that. Mimic, Skip, Jackie.
Is it my Discord or is it my internet thing or something? Is my internet just like...
What?
Is it my Discord or is it my internet? That's the real question. Seems like a whole bunch of hoopla to me. I thought that was my cat. I was about to crash out.
What? He invented flight itself. Arnold has ascended.
Crouch.
That's the end of the Jackie chase. He's literally just flying through the map. Oh, Steel, well, you've outdone yourselves. Oh my god.
If you don't know, we are in the middle.
What is even happening?
Oh.
He's literally flying around the map.
Soft locked.
And then he finds the final upgrade. Oh my god. Oh, dude, why can't I put this on 2x speed? Also, I don't want to fucking watch Mr. Beast. He's still flying.
Not the best time ever, but it's still better than my current world record, so.
Wow.
Honestly, I will let Chica check my chicken. What about you guys? Well, only Glamrock Chica and Toy Chica.
He has no hands. He just gets...
Please, I beg of you. If you
Fuck.
the floor, I will love you unconditionally for the next 5 years.
What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? How? How does he do that?
W time save. W time save.
There is no way. What? We were learning all these fun little skips, how to glitch Chica's thing. Meanwhile, he invented flight and Arnold ascended beyond the mortal plane. Are you kidding me? Oh, that's weird. He didn't do the dolly skip. Dude, I do not want to watch this. Stop. I hate that recommended tab. It's never good. Hey, what? Where did you go? How did you... Got it. Yeah, so that's the big skip right there. You skip like literally all of the super annoying stuff in the game. Fuck the Wright brothers, I guess. That's right. That's right. That's so funny. You're just gonna ascend. Yeah. Yeah, why even care? Just fucking leave. Does that count as no major skips right there, that one? That is all technically inbounds. Like, the other ones, when they deload the map, you can definitely argue, like, well, you most certainly jump out of bounds there. But that was all technically inbounds, right? Really just save yourself like the 20 seconds of running through that. That's pretty funny. Go down there. Okay, so you look at Taiga. And then you just walk. Keep walking. Using the door as your guide, basically. And then once you see that wall... It's odd that you waited so long. Yeah, make sure to run with it. Okay, I don't know what he's doing there, but... He's actually walking here. Yep, and there it is.
I'm going to have to let you go. I just talked to you. You know what?
Yeah. Wow. Oh, I wouldn't say that's a major skip. Yeah, but the way they constitute it, right, is that if you leave the play area, like at all, it goes to out of bounds, because out of bounds includes those major skips. And then unrestricted is things like frame rate garbage and all that. But yeah. Can't skip the welcome song. Yeah, so stuff like unrestricted would be things that are like hardware specific as well. It's allowed on any skipless category. Walk away, go into the showroom, skip the music, quantum levers. No quantum levers are allowed in skipless. Check the dock. Yep. Okay. Skipless rules. Skipless dollhouse. Is it possible to do locker deload? So is the mouse... Would the mouse even be counted as a bug? Could you do skipless and then instead of doing the... Oh, that's funny. They don't know how to spell sequence. Spot of bounds, big top. I don't know. Where is... Dolly spawn skip is not out of bounds. Cycling Center cutscene skip. I want to see that. You did what? When you press C, what is C doing? Oh, yeah, that's crazy. I see though. I see it. Rat disposal. Lava Dolly cutscene skip. So I think that's the one that I did. Elevator. Come on. Wow, the game's dying. Yep, there it is. Yep. Lava Dolly chase skip. This I need to see. So this is out of bounds. I see. I see. You take Dolly's path there. That's funny as hell. Chicken to admin. Let me see. I'm guessing that's the one I just did. Or I just tried doing. It is out of bounds. Thought so. Shit. Oh man. That is out of bounds. Balls. Speedy wipeout? What is that? Interesting. That's smart. That's really smart. Love the ingenuity. Look at that. You don't have to do it twice. Faster cupcake. That is NMS. That is NMS, clearly. That being said, if I were to do 100%, I'd have to not do that. Man. If you think about it, if I learned the really easy... If I did unrestricted and I landed the 3-minute run, which got me into an immediate new game plus... Never mind. Oh, shoot. Oh, I know. Because it's parachute ending that it does for me. So yeah, I could literally just do the parachute ending unrestricted. If I... Oh my god. Okay, wait. Yeah. I'm gonna stop talking so people don't steal my ideas. Bridge puzzle skip? Sure. Oh. What? That'll do it. Yeah, but you have like hitboxes and everything open. I don't know. I don't know about that. Okay. Big top chase skip. I know which one that one is. Trash shoots? What? Fast prize wheel.
Wheel of prizes. Spin wheels. again. What are the odds? Come on back when you have a free spin. Just try again and expect a different result.
Interesting. Only an unrestricted. Welcome show skip. Locker deload. Can someone explain to me how this works? Like, what even happens there? Okay, so it's thrown. You're immediately able to go. Just turn really fast. You fall. And then the stuff bugs right there. And you just fall instantly. Okay, but how? Ending dialogue? Oh wait, I know what this is. You just interact with the door. Right?
Arnold. Well done, Arnold. What are you doing, Arnold?
Yeah, that's funny. That's really unfortunate that I don't know how to do this, but other than that, a lot of these skips are extremely helpful. I would be lying to say they aren't. So yeah, green is all categories except for skip lists. Orange is those out of bounds and unrestricted, and then red is unrestricted only. Small over time save. Fredor. What? Sprint while carrying. Mimic trap? What? Oh, wait. Oh. Oh! Yes!
Controlled. Fucking idiot.
That's so funny! That's so funny! You just lock him out! Oh my god, you just put him on timeout! That's so funny! That is objectively hilarious!
Wow.
Frozen Tiger Rock? Alright, yeah, I remember that one. Sprint while carrying. Cupcake Room Barrier Break. Oh, that's so smart! Oh my god, I know exactly what they're doing there. Look at that. And then you can quickly go over there, and it's not even a skip. It's not even technically a skip, because you didn't do any bug. Look at that. That's really smart. Fredor Pirate Edition. Oh wait, are you gonna block the mimic? There's no way! You're just bullying this guy! Look at him! god.
Oh.
Oh, fuck me. Okay, so you don't have to fully wind it. Oh my god, they actually put him in timeout. Oh, thank you, Fredor. Oh my god. Some habits die hard. Oh. That's funny. That is so funny. Oh my god. Alright. Well, I've been streaming for a good 6 hours. I don't know why the game doesn't function the way I'd like it to, but wait, actually where are we? Was I doing that? Let me try the skip real quick. Let me try the skip. Wait. I know it's out of bounds and I don't like out of bounds, but I do like this one, so. These out of bounds strategies so far have not been the worst. So I am more than willing to try. Especially this one, you just get a good lineup. La 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 la. That's good timing. That's not good timing anymore. Hey, lady. No, I didn't gain enough height. Shit. Damn you. What? Hey, don't stop it for little me. What if I think she is somewhat lobotomized. It would not be the most unsafe thing to just assume she's completely bricked. Ah! Oh, hey, you're alive. Nuh-uh. Damn it. Huh. I could have sworn I lined it up. La 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 la. Please. Come on, be nice. La 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 la. Ah! What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Nothing. Shit. I saw my arms. I saw my arms. Clip it. Got me looking like, what's his name from JoJo's? God. Yes, I am. Good old Avdol. Muhammad Avdol. Oh. Yes. Hey, don't mind me. I think she minds, actually. She's so weird. I don't get it. Why is she stupid like that? Oh, you're right there. Now's a bad time, so stop that. Please and thank you. No. Never mind. I don't really have it in me. I think I'm good. I'm gonna friggin' leave now. That was God damn it. I really wanted to win it there, but whatever. Chances are I'm not gonna be using those skips anyway. I'm not really a big fan of out of bounds, so yeah, it's whatever. But yeah, other than that, that's gonna be about it for today. So thank you everybody so much for watching. Make sure to like, subscribe, follow me on Twitch, join the Discord down below. Have not posted the schedule just yet, but I will be doing so soon. Expect some more. God, I don't want to have more streaming issues, but I mean, yeah, expect more Mimic next week, more Deltarune. We're gonna do Chapter 3. We'll see what happens. But other than that, that is gonna be about it for today. So thank you everyone so much for watching once more. And you know, as always, have a day.